and then we will get the stream on the road. Alrighty. Alright, gamers, let's get the show on the road. Oh, a Gmail notification. I wonder what it could be. It's probably gonna be, oh, you're live on your channel. I know that I'm live on my channel. I started the live stream myself. And lo and behold, it was the live stream notification. Alrighty. Oh. Let me go handle that off screen. I'm sorry, that was unexpected. Oopsies. Alright, it's almost done with the update. My bad, gamers, a skill issue on my end. That was unfortunate timing on my part. I apologize. Alright, I think we're good. Let's try this again. That's so stupid. What are the odds that I have to go update the whole ass game? Anyway, oh, wait. Prism Live. I forgot to turn off my screensaver. Oopsies. Alright. So now you can see the screen. Sorry for those technical difficulties. Alright, now we should be back in business. Alright, to save on some time, I'm going to start saying my talking points right now. And it's like 50-50 whether or not I say this, but I'm going to say it this time. What's up, gamers and gamers? I love doing that. And we're back on that hashtag livestream Sigma grind. Please don't let me say that ever again. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Let me turn on Wi-Fi actually. Give it a moment to connect. This is going to take 3. So this will be the perfect opportunity to go. All right. So. First things first, my birthday was Thursday, as was the last stream. Nothing else of importance really happened that day, which I don't really care to do crazy birthday shenanigans. So, that's fine by me. My next Sorry about that. You know, perhaps it would have been smart to do this off camera. I didn't anticipate that there'd be a massive update right now, so why is this taking I mean, the game always takes forever to load up, but why is this taking especially long? And it still has to download the 480 megabytes of bullshit. No. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? But back to my main point. So I had this idea pop into my head the other day, and I went through. Okay, that was lagging a lot. Okay. Alright, let's try to knock out most, if not all, of my talking points before this finishes downloading. I think we'll be fine. I don't know. So, the idea I had the other day was, well, my friend sent me this reel a couple of weeks ago where they were saying how to import MP3 music onto your DSi, where you get your file of whatever song, you have to convert to AAC for the DSi, and then get an SD card, put the songs on there, and then you can play music from the DSi. And I was like, oh, that's cool. which I've got a 3DS, and someone in the well, it's a 2DS, but 3DS system, whatever. Someone in one of the comments said like, oh, if you have a 3DS, you don't even have to convert to AAC. It can read MP3. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. One less step. So I had the great idea. What if I did that with the Blazing Jewel songs? I'm onto something here, gamers. Yes, yes, yes. So I did that, and Make-A-Wish as well, because holy peak, I love that song still. Like, I did a whole ass art project on that for school. That's how much I like the song. But and I've got, you know, the 3DS theme that I made that has that as the background music. Not the full thing, because I had to. I wish I could have included the full thing, like the full song, of course, because God, I love that song. But you can only have the background music a certain size, and let me do this so my screen doesn't accidentally turn off. I mean, I think it would eventually do this anyway, but I couldn't fit the full Glorious Masquerade song on that background music because it had to be a certain size. So it was either compress it to hell and make it sound like it was playing underwater to get the full song to play, or just cut it after the first chorus, which is what I had to do, which is rather unfortunate. So at least now I can play the full song in its glorious entirety, pun kind of intended. So I had to go, I found a playlist on YouTube that had all the Blazing Jewel songs, all 7 Dorm songs, and then all 7 Overblot songs. And I'm sure it would have been easier if I were to just directly download the video. Because I know you can download videos off of YouTube, but I think that requires premium, and I don't give a shit about YouTube Premium, so I just did the old-fashioned way, screen record on my iPad. And just crop off the little bits in the beginning and end so it plays immediately without any pausing of me making sure that the screen recording is starting and then playing the video. I got like the first millisecond of obedience chopped off, but that's fine, I hope. But I had to like hype myself up to go through all of those songs, because that's a lot of emotional investment, you know? So I got through all the 7 Dorm songs. I got really excited at the Diasomnia one because yeah. What are we at? 640 out of 1913. We're like a third of the way-ish. I could barely read that, but whatever. So I got all 14 songs eventually. Screen recorded, cropped off. But the issue I ran into was, so I play a lot of rhythm games on my iPad, you know? That's about all I use it for at this point. And the occasional, like, anything else. It's mostly just rhythm games and using the counter app whenever I do shiny hunts in Pokemon games. There's the obligatory Pokemon mention, yippee! But the earbuds I use kind of suck. I probably should get new ones because I think the sound is starting to die off in one of the earbuds, so it plays uneven sound. So I go in the settings and change the sound balance to lean more on the right earbud because that one's a little bit weaker. But the thing with the screen recording is that it records that sound imbalance too. So it played extra loud in the right ear. I took my new headphones, which have good sound and don't need to be balanced, you know. They're already perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay, Thanos. But it was louder in the right ear, so I had to look up, okay, is there any way I can try to get the sound to balance off? So I had to convert it to mono. OMG. Reviews. Yip. Yippee! So I had to convert them. I had to go from MOV, which is the file name, which is the file type for the screen recordings. I had to go from MOV to MP3. And one of the websites I found had it where you could also convert to mono directly from there. But I accidentally put a bunch of the videos on at once. It's like, we can't upload all these at once, please wait. And so I deleted all the other ones, and then apparently it's like, oh, you only get 10 uses on this website per day unless you pay for premium. So I was like, okay. I only got one song converted that way, so the rest of them I had to do to convert to MP3 and then bring the files onto my laptop so I could open up Audacity, which is for editing sound. It's like Adobe Audition, but free, so it's good. Fuck Adobe. I don't like Adobe, but unfortunately it's industry standard for graphic design, so I have to have Adobe products, which it's nice sometimes. Yeah, After Effects is nice, and like Illustrator's really nice, but it's so expensive. Even with the student deal, it's like $36 a month, which is ridiculous. I mean, granted, that's for the entire Adobe cloud, but this should be like a one and done thing. Sorry. Adobe tangent aside, use non-Adobe products if you can, like GIMP, Audition for editing sound, fucking iMovie. Okay, iMovie's pretty good, but I had to open up all the other 13 songs on Audacity, convert to mono, and then convert to mono, save it back on the file, and then I took that folder, and I had the folder of all 15 of the songs, all the 14 Blazing Jewel plus Make-A-Wish. I took that, there was a folder with all of those in there, and named it Twist. How creative. Took that, got my SD card that I have in my 2DS, and moved the file over there, and then you open up the Nintendo DS sound recorder, whatever the thing's called, and the folder will show up at the bottom, and you can play the songs from there, and it was really cool. I was listening to some of the songs, and they have little graphics that play on the top screen, and you can like move them around. There's little games you can play too. It was really fun. I was playing this stupid little like juggling the soccer ball thing while Leona's Overblock song was playing. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a really emotionally intense song. You know, there's a lot of heavy emotions in the song. Let me make sure I don't let any of these soccer balls fall on the ground. That was kind of funny. Alright, we're like 2/3 of the way there, and I've gotten through only one talking point. Holy fuck. So that was a lot of fun. That was... Granted, there were a lot of extra steps that would have been... I could have circumvented several of those steps if I'd just done directly download the music video, but whatever. Or directly download the video from YouTube. I'm assuming that requires premium, which I don't care to pay, so... And, I'll leave this talking point for when I open up the game, because that pertains to the game. My brother gave me his Switch, finally. I mentioned that last stream. So he's been trying to clear the data on there so I could use it, because he doesn't use it anymore. So, he had Breath of the Wild, Smash Ultimate, the Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which he was saying, like, this game is ass, don't play it. He's like, I got the game because I wanted to see what the hype was, and it actually sucks, so I'm like, okay, I'll steer clear. And then my mom got me Detective Pikachu Returns for Christmas, so I've got 5 games, or I guess technically 4, to play, and I added one of my friend's friend codes, because he was saying, like, if you ever get a Switch, just let me know, and we'll add each other. He's like, oh, I'd like to play some games together. I'm like, yeah, sure thing, bro. I know it, I'll do it too. So, I added his friend code, and I've got another friend code, she said, oh, give me a chance to get on my Switch, and I'll add your friend code. I was like, okay, cool. Those two were both band friends I made in college, but it works nice so far. I've mostly just been playing the Detective Pikachu and a little bit of Smash. I have to unlock all the fighters, because I forgot that you have to unlock all the fighters in the beginning of Smash games. Even when I got Smash 4 on my 2DS, they had the majority of the characters already unlocked. There were just a couple that you had to do. And it's been way too long since playing Brawl, having to unlock all the fighters in there. Brawl was really nice Like just for Subspace Emissary. Like, World of Light is interesting and all, but nothing will compare to Subspace Emissary. It was so fun. Anyway. And, yeah, it's very nice so far. And we went out to, my family, we went out to dinner for my birthday, which, yeah, we're a couple days late. I don't really care. It's just because my sister had work and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Oh, the game's open. Well, we went to Chili's and I had to say the obligatory, "Hi, welcome to Chili's." And they had the little, I forgot to log in yesterday. So I don't get the 25 gems, which comes into play here because... Okay, free 10 key. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, that's right, today's the 20th. Why was I thinking it was the 19th? I forgot to log in yesterday, and I woke up at like 4 AM this morning, and I've just frantically, wait, is it past 3 AM yet? Can I still log into Twist? It was 4 AM, so, oopsies. Oh, that's right, I forgot they were having maintenance. Oh, I remember that. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's steal all these things. I remember whatever day they were talking about when the lessons weren't working. I kept trying to do the lessons. It was saying, error occurred, please return to the title screen. And I'm like, Lilia, what are you doing here? I can't blame him because I had him on the home screen. Hi, Lilia. Hi, Lilia. So they had... I wore the little, birthday champ pin to Chili's, which... I didn't make any, I didn't point it out. It's just if my sister saw it, she's like, "What does that pin say?" I said, "Birthday champ." It was like, "Champ?" And they're like, "The birthday of champions," or something. Or, God forbid, I pull out this line from Leon, "The champion time." God, just kill me. No, I'm kidding. I merely jest. But my dad, like, zoomed in on the camera and took a picture of it, and I'm like, yeah, look at the letters on champ. I'm not being subtle whatsoever. Cause it's just a pin I painted. It was a pin of Bakugo from My Hero Academia, who I do not like. I didn't like him since the beginning. I don't care if he got better, which I gave up after season 5. I don't care if he got better. He was mean to Midoriya in the beginning, and, bad first impression, so. What, as I jokingly say, once a hater, always a hater. But I thought I could blow through these talking points in like 20 minutes. I've severely overestimated myself. But the pin, it says birthday in rainbow letters, and then champ is the letters of the trans flag, so maybe put 2 and 2 together. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, but if I'm not gonna say anything about that, but if anyone else has anything to say, like, hey, what's up with the letters there? I will also not say anything about it. I'm not out to my family about that, and there's no need to talk about that right now. But they had the little birthday dessert that we got. It was a scoop of ice cream. It had that little chocolate magic shell stuff that freezes over and hardens a bit. And then it was a little chocolate lava cake. I'm sorry. I've not seen the Minecraft movie, and I don't want to. As I say, I will just enjoy the Old Man Yaoi fan art and Braid Rot from a distance. I don't need to watch the movie myself. That is sufficient. And then my mom had a little gift for me after the dinner. Shut up! Stupid YTP sound bites I can't get out of my head. But she got me these earrings, and she was saying, and I quote, she was trying to look for, and I quote, the twisted thing, and she meant twist, because I've mentioned it a couple of times in the past couple of months, and I think she's like, okay, I think they like this thing, which I haven't said too much about what the game is about. Like, I've said, oh yeah, all the characters are based on Disney films. That's about the extent that I've said. It's like, oh yeah, there's a new animated TV show on Disney+. I've mentioned it a couple of times. I haven't gone into too much detail because it's like, it's embarrassing to talk about it sometimes. No. But, these earrings, it's, the Ace of Hearts card soldier on one, and then the other earring is just a red heart, kind of like a gem looking thing. Close enough, welcome back Ace Trapola. But I'm surprised with the scant information I've given about Twist that she figured something out like that. And also, that was just so sweet. But also, she said that twisted thing. And I was like, yeah, I understand she's talking about Twist. And I kind of made a face. And I didn't mean for that to be insulting in any way. It's just, I understand now that Twist is, you know, it's, people are more aware of it because, you know, the anime came out recently, but even still, it's a niche thing in my heart, so I will always, like, do a double take if anyone ever mentions it. And I fear it will always be that way, even if the game gets more popular and, like, the anime and this and that. It'll always be a niche thing in my heart, so I will always get jump scared if someone mentions Twist, so. I know my mom's not watching, but Mom, if you're watching, no, I'm kidding. But I didn't mean to insult with making a weird face. I just was caught off guard. But back to the point that the last point I have to say, which I wrote first on my little sheet of talking points, but it would be easier to demonstrate in the game. Birthday Malleus. Hang on, where can I do the... Where is it? This one. Okay. I wanted to do that. Let me at least do this one. I like the little 4th anniversary logo. That's fun. It's got all their dorm colors and then the trademark in the little corner. Sorry, my degree's in graphic design, so I have ultimate say in, like, logo design. I don't know what I'm doing either, but it's fun. Okay, we got 2 feathers. I'm gonna pretend that's a good thing. That's not a good sign. I don't think. Oh! I swear, please, no. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't want it to be Azul. Anyone but Azul. Hello, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Very cool. I'm still trying to, like, figure out what all the different things mean, like all the different this and that to tell what's... Because I know they give certain cues, like for... If the mirror says a certain line, then, you know, there's gonna be an SSR there, or, like this and that, yada yada. I'm still trying to figure it out. I understand, I could just look on the wiki and it would say... Wait. Okay. I wasn't expecting an SSR, and most certainly not on the very first pull. Thank you, Jade. Very cool. That was funny. But back to the main point. Birthday Malleus, he didn't want to show up. And, yeah, I am at 50 pulls right now, and, 920 gems. Look at this. Look at all this money I got right here. And, you know, the Overblot Malleus card is also coming later. I didn't finish all the battles on the New Year's event, which kind of sucks because there were a lot of like, oh, finish this third extra battle, finish this third extra battle, you could get 10 gems for this, 10 gems for that. I was like, I think I'll be fine. I should have done all those extra battles. Because I also woke up at like 2:55 a.m. on the last day of the event. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna get all these battles in by then. I was doing well earlier in the day, but then I just kind of gave up towards the end of the day. It's just doing that many battles in a row is just, it's just draining, bro. But all those gems would have been helpful because I've been doing twist tunes, which I hate doing those. Ever since they took off that as one of the weekly missions, I hardly ever touch them. Which, at least in this case, it's good because that's a lot of gems I could scrape up, but I still don't think I'm gonna get them at this point. Because unless I can get 1,500 gems by the end of the week, I'm not gonna pull. Because I'm only gonna pull all the way up to 100. I probably should have just stopped after I used the rest of my 10 keys, but I was like, no, he's gonna show up in the next one. Ironically enough, I got so many SR cards in all these pulls, but not birthday Malleus. Like, what are we doing here, bro? The very first 10 pull I did, half of them were SRs. What the fuck? No, but I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. This is the first time I didn't get any of their birthday cards, because I've gotten them every year since playing this game. Because, I don't know, I'm concerned because, you know, the Overblock card's coming later in the month. Could they have waited like a couple of months for that? Because, bro... Because I had to go all the way to Pity for New Year Malleus. And he's not showing up here either. So I don't have much hope for the Overblock card either. So and again, I'm not giving a gacha game my money. I have morals. So I think I'm just gonna have to call it quits here and just keep saving for Overblock Malleus. But the other thing is, I don't know, bro. Because I don't want to leave empty-handed with no birthday Malleus and no Overblock Malleus. You know what I mean? Because I've got the meme that it's basically just my log of all the gacha cards I haven't gotten yet, which I don't need to keep adding things on there because I'm running out of space, bro. I'm running out of space because there's Fairy Galileona, there's Tapas Rougeville, who is currently my lock screen, which is probably going to change in a couple of minutes because I have it shuffle every 30 minutes. And Dorm Malleus, and I don't want to add Birthday Malleus and Overblock Malleus to it, so I don't know, bro. And I even, because I don't know, bro. I don't think I can get 600 gems by the end of the week, even with all the, like, anniversary stuff going on, so I don't know. I might just have to call it quits on Birthday Malleus and just keep saving for Overblock Malleus and just hope for the best there. That's not gonna happen. I don't know, bro, but that's enough whining. 36 minutes. That's a new record. Granted, we also had to, like, we also had to, like, wait for the game to update, but back on here, I was considering leveling up some cards between the streams, but then I forgot, so oopsies. Wait, okay, no, this one. Go fucking figure. As soon as I open up the game, the stream cuts out. As soon as I actually start the just kill me. End my existence in Minecraft or something. I don't know, but Malleus is on thin ice because not only did I have to go all the way to Pity for the New Year's card, he also didn't show up with the birthday stuff, and there's also the Overblot one, which I'm not holding out hope for. If I could get just one of them, it'd be fine. Ideally, it probably would have been smarter to focus more on the overblock card, because I know for certain they're going to be rerunning the birthday thing. I don't know about the overblock cards. I mean, I would assume they're going to rerun it. But it hasn't gotten that far in JP where they've had to rerun that one. They're still putting out the other overblock cards anyway. But I don't know. I'm really like kicking myself, really kicking myself for not finishing all those New Year's battles, because that was a lot of gems gone. Like, that was a lot of gems gone, reduced to atom there now. Because then next year, oh, they added how many chapters? Look at this. Prologue 20 chapters. Book 1 28 chapters. Book 2 31 chapters. Book 3 39 chapters. Book 4 41 chapters. Book 5 75 chapters. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Book 6 89 chapters. Book 7. We are currently at chapter 310, and there is still more to go. 311. I'm sorry. Oopsies. I was one number off. Shut up. Let me go add this right now, because I am curious. Okay, so let's throw the prologue in there. Why not? 20 plus 28 plus 31 plus 39 plus 41 plus 75 plus 89. 323. That's almost as much as book 7 alone. And we're at 311 right now, and we're still not done with the rest of this. What the hell are we doing here? What are we doing here? I mean, it's cool that they added that there. I also saw something else, which I saw it one day when I was trying to do some of those New Year's battles, and then the next day they took it away, where when you're picking out people from your friends list to add onto the battle as well, they were showing with the SSR cards, they'd show who you have to duo magic with, which I guess is something they're gonna have in this update. I don't know why it showed only that one day, because I was like, oh, that's cool, when did they add that? And then the next day they took it away. But anyway, I got right here when I got right over here when I realized that the stream cut out initially, so let's get back on it, yeah? Rook, 2 went that way. You won't escape. Okay, all the darkness is gathered in one place. Take it away, Bill. Take it away, Penny! You two step back. I can't promise you won't wind up as collateral damage. Casually spinning button up. That kind of goes hard. I have to admit. I must admit, that goes kind of hard. Sure thing, bro. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm sorry. General Lily is probably gonna go down after this battle, after taking that. Okay. I can't talk when they're saying words, because I don't want, because all the stuff is super loud and you can't hear me over that, so.
いいだろう。面白い。優しい。どうしたんだ。
We're getting fucking oh, come on. We're getting cooked over here, bro.
行くわよ。はい、黙りなさい。ビルさん、今日の僕は一味違います。
Probably would have been smarter to attack with Bill first. Oh, I didn't think he knocked that out. I mean, it would have been smarter to attack with Vil first, because I'm sure he would have cleared that, but I also think when you do duo magic, you get the HP bonus, which I've noticed, so I just wanted to do that. We're gonna get nuked. These three are gonna get... The last three are gonna get knocked out, bro. Okay. Okay. Bote! You fought magnificent. You're mighty powerful in that form. Me when I forget to put a space in my text. Fighting you in that state was scary, but it sure is great having you on our side now. I should think so. Who do you think you're talking to? Though I must say, I never expected to hear you give me orders. Sorry, I couldn't think of any way to blow the darkness away at once. Don't mistake me. I'm not angry. Gathering enemies in one place for me to blow away en masse. Wasn't a bad thing. Oh, look at my son. He's so proud. As he should be. I was pretty incredulous when I saw Apple bark out an order to go. Holy shit, it's Ace Trapola from Hit Disney. I was talking with my friend, I told her about the earrings, and I was like, look, I don't think I'd ever cosplay as Ace, but if I were, these earrings would be sick as hell to wear. They'd be perfect. Unfortunately, I don't really care about Ace that much, whoever cosplays him. So, the idea is kind of wasted, which kind of sucks. Because that'd be super cool, bro. But he banged out destroying that whole mass of darkness. Gotta hand it to him. Our school's housewarmings and upper classmen are incredible. Not to mention dependable. Isn't it great knowing some people will always have things in hand? They've certainly... Oh, I completely misread that. Oopsies. They've clearly learned nothing, since they're back again. Vil, there's more darkness behind us. They're gonna attack from both sides. I think not. Yeah, I felt it should keep the darkness behind us at bay. Now let us act quickly. Casually knocks down a tree. I'm kidding. Wow, look at that. I think it's time to bring Dorm Lilia. See, look, I'm not good at leveling up my cards because I'm like, I always get super indecisive, just like, oh, who should I level up? I don't know who. Who do I level up? And then that's what happens. That's why I don't level up my cards that much. I think I should bring some more fire. Fire. I'm gonna bring more fire. 2 fire. Do you think I'll be fine? I hope so. I've got enough flora. Do I have a better card to bring? How about his birthday card? I think that should be fine. And then I can get to duo magic with Lilia and Malleus, so he can get at least a bonus HP. I pretend to
恐怖の叫びを聞かせ
I
て。
pretend to be like skilled at this. Oh gosh, we don't have a lot of HP.
Mm. 行くわよ。
Go my nuke.
ビルさん、今日の僕は一味違います。
Again, Apple is my nuke. He's my strongest card ever.
氷に
Wow, he already played the half the battle.
泣いて許しを郊外へ。黙りなさい。
Check this.
よかろう。
I don't think it matters because it's only clear.
覚悟なさい。
There we go. Easy money.
私は世界で一番美しい。
That last battle is just really rough, I suppose. Oh, does the bonus HP go off of like not the duo match, the buddy duos? Because I didn't do any attacks with either of these Lilia cards, and they have the bonus HP up. Maybe that's what that's about. I thought it was just if you do the duo magic. Oopsies.
よし、最後の一体も仕留めたね。
We've made it
ひと
for
ま
our
ず
current
窮
predicament.
地を脱したようだ。
ルークさん、
Look, it was
さっ
mighty
きの
cool
魔
the
法
way you busted
影
that
す
spell.
ごかったです。あんな
You
大
knocked
きな
an
木を
enormous
一
tree down
発
with
で
one
倒
shot.
しちゃうなんて。
Stalling those enemies made the fight way easier.
敵を足止めしてくれたおかげで戦いやすくなりました。わ
Wow,
お、
knocking
木
down
を切り
trees
倒
is
す
a
なんて
power
派
move.
手な作戦。
Peter, please shut up. I'm kidding.
戦
And he
闘
was
中も
blasting enemies
敵に
rapid
バ
fire
ンバン
during
攻
battle
撃
too.
やっててたし、
Rook's flashy
ル
fighting
ーク
style
君
is
の攻
super
撃
cannibal.
華
Please
麗
shut
で
up.
映える戦い方って感じ。
Again, I'm joking, but also please shut up.
ルークは
He has
コント
incredible
ロール
control.
抜群だから
Never
な。
once seen him miss a
狙
slug.
いを外すところなんて見たこと
Our
ない。
aim is getting bad.
おまけに判断力にも優れている。
He's
いざ
definitely
という
dependable
時
in
に頼り
emergency.
になるやつだよ。
これぐらい当然だわ。
Look at the
ル
vice
ークは
fat.
ポムフィオーレの副領長、女王の狩人なんだから。
Let's try this again. Of course he is. Rook is the vice house warden of Pomefiore. The queen's huntsman, after all. Sorry. Another side tangent. Who could have guessed? I realized watching the dub version, I think they pronounce it as Pomefiore. Because I've just been saying Pomefiore. Because that's kind of how they say it in the JP, like kind of how they say it in Japanese, sort of. So I've just kind of copied that. So that's been the default in my mind. Same with Heartslabule. Because in the dub they said Heartslabule. I think they also said Octavianel differently. I don't really remember. I just remember the other two were kind of like, oh, that's different than what I was thinking it was. So I think it's pronounced Pomefiore. Maybe, I don't know. Cause I understand, because the pomme is French for apple, and you know, all the stuff with apples and Snow White, that's kind of important thing in the story. I don't know, bro. Anyway.
そ
Such
ん
a
なに
feast of
褒められ
praise
ると
will
照
make
れ
me
てしま
blush.
うな。
Besides,
それに
the credit hardly belongs to
私
me.
一人の手柄というわけではない。ロワドゥ・ポワゾンとムッシュ・ヒメリンゴ。
Your presence
共に
fighting
戦う
at my
二人の
side
存在が
empowered me greatly.
私に力を与えてくれたのさ。
Yeah, Rook calls everybody like this and that in French. If he ever calls Ville Reine du Poison, I will happily pass away. Because Reine is queen. Like, come on, just call, like, he says, oh yes, you're my queen, but also Roi du Poison. Roi is king. I'm not good with pronouncing R's in French. Okay. But if he ever says Reine du Poison, I will pass away in like the best way possible. Please. I still don't understand what this moves thing is. Is that specifically for Malleus? I'm most certainly not concerned for that. What percent am I at? 78. Spend move. Okay. How many moves is it going to spend? Like just one? Is this 99 for all of these little maps? I wish we got more of an explanation or whatever. Huge evasion buff. That the evasion in this game never really... I feel like it never works when you want it to. I don't know. But sure, huge evasion buff. Small gun would be angry.
また敵を仕留め損ねた。く
I
そ
still have to finish another one off.
ちゃんと魔法を当てられていれ
If
ば
only I could aim my spells better.
それだけ
That goes to show
闇
just
が
how
強く
formidable
な
the
っていると
darkness
い
is.
うことさ。たとえ敵
No
を
one
逃
I
が
will
しても
handle any enemies
私
that
と
evade
ビルで
magic.
対処する。
Just stay calm.
だから
And
エ
keep
ペル
your
君
wits about me.
冷静さを欠いてはいけないよ。
ルークの言う通りよ。
The harder we press
私
Malleus,
たちが
the
マレ
stronger
ウスを追い
these
詰める
enemies
ほど
will become.
敵はさらに強くなっていくはず。こ
If
の
you
時
start
点で焦っ
panicking
ていた
now,
ら
that hardly bodes
先が
well for
思い
them.
やられるわ。
追い詰められた
It's
敵
not
キャラ
unusual
が
for enemy
巨大
characters
化
to
し
get
たり
bigger.
より
Start
強
using
力
more
な一
powerful
撃を繰り出
attacks
して
when
くる
on
エンターテインメントでも現実でもお約束の展開だ
in real life.
だか
So,
ら
rad. Hit it.
監督生さんお願い
Alright, I'll play some buffs.
おい、ボタンを押すのは任せるんだぞ。
Ooh, I wanna push the
ポ
button.
チッとな。
全身に力がみなぎってくる。
We're receiving
司
support
令
from
室からの
HQ.
応援だ。
Glad to be of assistance. Yippee!
これなら
This should help me hold my
もっと
own.
強い
Even if
闇が
stronger
現れて
darkness
も
soldiers show up.
戦い抜ける気がする。さっきま
Now
で
you
の
look so
情けない顔
confident.
が
It's like I
嘘
never
み
saw
たい
that
に
pathetic
自信に満ちた表
expression
情
on
ね
your face before.
監督生
Rad,
グ
Grim,
リム
Orth.
オルト
I appreciate you
あ
having
んた
my
たちの
backs.
援護に感謝す
Anything
る
for you, my glorious queen! It's true, it's true. Now, can I get the Tapestry Rouge card when it reruns, like Bestie? Will you remember this when that reruns? Huge evasion buff. Yippee! Grants 5 random healable cards. Let me see. Well, I will save that for later. Because those two Lilia cards hardly have any damage on them. The Malleus one, on the other hand, is looking a little iffy, but there's not much I can do about that. Aside from Malleus, they're all looking relatively fine. I think we could last another battle, so I'm gonna save that for later. What's this? You may spend 10 gems. I don't have 10 gems to spare! I don't have 10 gems to spare! You guys suck! What's this button? Oh, okay. And whatever. These are all my cards that I've got to bring along. Look at. Beyond here, it's like abandon all hope ye who enter. The strongest rook card I've got is the strongest rook card that I've got is this one. And we're not working with much right there. So we'll save the heal tile for later. Okay, let's be smart.
この気
His
配は
presence. Phil,
ビル、エペル君
I
一
suggest
旦
we
下
fall
がっ
back
て
and
体
regroup.
勢を整えよう
I haven't eaten anything today. I hope I'll be fine for the rest of the stream.
下がっ
Fall
て
back. Who do you
誰
think
に
you're
物を言って
addressing?
いるのかしら。あちらから
If
出
they
向
want
い
to
てく
strike
れ
from
るなら
over there,
好都合
that suits me just fine.
ここで
I'll
迎え撃ってあ
intercept
げ
him
るわ
right where I stand. Okay, but arrogance is what we all know what happened to Malleus, right?
ルーク
Rook,
エペル
Apple,
援護をお
cover
願
me.
い
Yes, sir. Alright, so if we want just Flora, then we will give him just Flora. How about that? I want to save this one, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, we've got a lot of flora on our side. Yeehaw. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, let me bring my Glory's Queenville, because I have to. Okay, Flora and Cosmic. Alright. We're going.
全力でかかってきなさい
Alright. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at my stream analytics. Not that there's much to see on there, but still. Just wanted to look. Yippee! 1 hour on stream exactly. I just happened to look at the time when that happened. Alright, so what we're gonna do...
任せて
Sure, why not?
ってみると贈り物を授けよう
Okay, okay, I saw the evasion actually kicked in on some of those attacks, so...
真剣に考えたあんたもったいないそれが本気ビルさん今日の僕は一味違いますおめでとうエペルお手並み拝見ねガラス黙りなさい
Alright, we'll just have Vil just clear
楽
this,
しそ
okay?
うだな
私は誰にも負
Anywho.
見くびるなよ愚か者め
Alright, what's the collateral? Alright. I'm surprised the evasion actually worked because, as I said, I don't feel like that ever works. It did say huge evasion buff, so maybe that's what that was about. Alright, we won!
素晴らしい活躍だったね
You didn't back
あ
down
れ
a
だけの
single
強
step in
敵を
the
前
face
に
of
一
such
歩も
powerful
ひるまないとは
Such
さ
is the
すが
strength of
ロー
Water
ドポーゾ
Poisson.
ンだ
強
Powerful
敵
foes.
数に物を
They
言わ
tried
せ
to
ただけ
overrun
で
us
しょ
with sheer numbers.
とは
But if he's sending darkness at us
これだ
at
けの
such
闇
an
を送り込んでく
overwhelming
るなん
amounts.
てマ
Do
レ
you
ウ
suppose
スのや
Malleus
つ
is feeling the heat?
だいぶ追い詰められているのかしらいい
He
気
deserves
味ね
no less.
今
It's
こ
just
こ
a
にあい
pity
つがい
he's
ないのが
not present
本
here.
当に残念あいつが
I'd
表
so
情を
love to
取り
glimpse
繕う
the
前
haggard
に
look on his face
憔
before
悴
he
しきった
composes
顔を
himself.
拝んでおきたいわ
ビル先輩が次々と弱体化させた敵を
So Rook and
ルー
Apple
ク
can
先輩
finish
と
them
エ
off.
ペル
It's
が仕留め
splendid
る
coordination.
見事な連携だ
You know, I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm gonna have to point it out here. So, here they have us bring 5 characters to the maps, and the required characters are the ones in the dorm. Like over here, they're making us bring Vil, Rook, and Apple, and then you can bring 2 other characters. And I assume for Scarabia, it's gonna be you're gonna have to bring Kalim and Jamil, and then you bring 3 other characters if you're choosing. Heartslabel, there's 5. Heartslabel, there's 5 of them, so we're gonna have to bring all 5 of them and have no choice in who else to bring. And that's a little concerning because I've got like 1 good card for all of them. Maybe 2, at most. But it's mostly just like what I try to have one good card of everybody. It just so happens that I have a lot of Malleus and Lilia cards because they're my two favorites, so of course I'm gonna have a lot of their cards. But I'm a little concerned for the Hearts level section. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I should make note of this for Hearts levels. That for Hearts levels. And imagine Malleus looking haggard. I've certainly never seen that before. After hearing you say that, I'm rather looking forward to seeing it in person. My riddle. You sound amused. I can only wonder what smug expression Smug. Well, it certainly doesn't hold a candle to your blood-curdling grin. That is crazy work. What an elegant way with words you have. Just try not to get so distracted by my beauty that you miss Malleus' crying. Sorry. Alright, so that should be the last battle before Malleus, so this is a little conversation thing. So maybe we could do this now, healable cards. What have we? I think we're, again, aside from this Malleus card, I think, aside from this one right here, I think we're good for the most part, but I think, you know, healing up might be a good thing to do. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. The darkness will go stronger the farther we advance. Might I suggest taking a brief break to catch our breath? What? But that will just be a chance to make more darkness in the meantime, right? If we lollygag, we could end up surrounded. Personally, I'm not feeling the least bit tired, but you two are clearly fatigued. Take a moment to catch your breath. If either of you start slowing us down, I'll leave you to the mercy of the darkness. Okay, bro, no. You'll say some scary stuff. Eavesdropping, are we? Such poor manners. I'm sorry, my queen. I'll use a healing command. Well, I'm suddenly feeling better. Excellent. Excellent. My aches and pains are all gone. Yeah, I built that command in just for emergencies. Okay, going lower if you're feeling better. Such a way with words. This is another cheat you coded? Nothing in the real world could ever work so fast. I've heard enough. Get this man on super cheats! I'm kidding. Okay, at least they healed off Overblood and Bone, because that's like, that is the nuke of nukes. I keep saying that Epple's my nuke, but this is the nuke of nukes. And they healed off my regular nuke. Alright, now we're gonna go to this card, this tile, so we can conversate. Just say talk, I'm kidding. Anytime anyone says conversate, A, you're wrong. B, I just think of, just say talk. From whatever drag race, whatever, I don't really know. Just say talk. Seems like we've reached the start of the show at the long last. And we're gonna... I hope those knuckle cracks caught on the audio. Because we're gonna do that to him. This is our real make or break moment. Both of you, look sharp. Subjecting us to this has lost him any favor he might have earned from me. This and having to go to pity for the New Year's card, and him avoiding me with the birthday card, and he's probably gonna avoid me with the Overblood card as well, because let's talk that into existence. It's true, it's true. Malleus is on the thinnest of ice. The thinnest of ice! Let's make him regret ever making an enemy of us. Yes, sir. We'll show him just how terrifying you can be. Oh. Do you think he heard all that? Literally 1 second later as I said that. You said you'll make me regret it. You humans truly fail to know your place. I believe you're the one that fails to know your place. Eavesdropping makes you no better than a certain diarist who shall remain nameless. We all know who that is. Is that the end of your speech? They say the weaker a creature is, the more it yaps. Oh. What does that say about me, Malleus? What does that say about me? You'd best yap away while you still can. Oh. Okay, that's it. Friendship rescinded with Malleus. I'm leaving you. Okay. I'm leaving, bro. I'm out of here. Shut up. After all, once you return to sleep, you'll never utter another word. Oh my gosh. Can this thing cooperate with me? Okay. Alrighty, I've got the little laptop fan for my phone because I'm sure it's getting hot by this point. My. The water dropping seems unusually talkative today. Though it's saddens me to the I'm delighted to converse with you now. Conversate with him. Just say talk. If the weakest creatures yap the most, you must be real scared of us, Malleus Draconia. What cause do I have to fear the likes of you? You got these hands to fear. I'm kidding. I would so easily lose in a fight. I can't fight for shit, bro. Don't flatter yourself. Goodness. It seems we've struck a nerve. Do it again! Do it again! This is where we'll truly shine. Let us deliver a victory more beautiful than anyone else's. They're setting the bar super high. Anyway, we went and healed our team, so we're gonna go battle Malleus. Wahoo! Only to 900,000 HP. Well, we'll do what we can, I suppose. This complicates things. Because it wouldn't be that helpful to it wouldn't be very helpful to bring water if there's a lot of flora here, which my two main nukes for Pomefiore are both water spells, so it's not gonna be helpful here. God. So let's bring some more fire. Bring a lot of fire. We want lots and lots of fire. Maybe I should bring a heal. That might be helpful. Look at that. I've got 3 heals on my team. Aren't you proud of me? Yippee! And I'll bring Vil anyway. I'll bring Overblooded Vil just for the nuke. Cause that's that is the nuke of nukes. Yes. So we got a lot of fire anyway. Fire. I wish I had some double fire, but I don't. I think this is the best we're going, okay? And it stinks to not bring this nuke, but again, I don't want to bring too much water if they're fighting with flora. Alright. We're just gonna call it here. We're gonna go. And I've got 3 heals this time, which is surprising, because I always forget about heals. I think it's funny bringing Malleus in the fight, because bringing this Malleus card in the fight because we're battling Malleus. Chat, do you think we're gonna win? Is this modest HP restoration? I don't need that just yet. I'm actually gonna do this. Because if I know for certain that this is gonna be cosmic, then it doesn't matter if I hit him with water, right? And that gives me the chance to get rid of that and not risk that getting hit on the flora. Okay, so the rest of this, I suppose, is just gonna be all cosmic. Which is great because I got rid of the dual magic on here because I was worried about flora. Okay. We'll keep that in mind for next time, I suppose. Lost HP restoration. Sure, why not? Yeah, go for it. I probably should have done this earlier, because this is minor regen over several turns, but... Well, this is an infinite battle. We're just gonna keep going until until I inevitably get knocked out, right? Or until we beat Malleus, which I sure hope is the case. I'll save the heal for next turn, I suppose. Oh, glorious queen. Also, I'm seeing the evasion things actually kick in. Small gun would be pissed off. So they always ban evasion. So. We're tanking this surprisingly well. I'm actually kind of surprised. So I'm gonna do this, and then my fire nuke, as I said so. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Look at that. We've got like 551. That's literally any attack will knock him out. Let me go out with style. And heal up a little bit. Alright, alright. Alright. There we go, there we go. Yippee! 10 gems, huzzah! I don't want to scream in you guys' ears, so I'll be quiet. Oh, I try to make it so we can have an infinite number of heal spots. Okay, let's not go that crazy with the cheat codes, bro. No. But that introduced a bug that made hostile PC Malleus a valid healing target too. Oh. I don't need him healing back anymore at that HP, bro. And again, the fact that this is working at all is a victory in and of itself. Did you hear my stomach rumbling? I haven't eaten a single thing today. That's probably not a good thing to brag about. No need to shoot around the features. Gotta focus on keeping the existing ones from breaking.
おい、イデ
Hey,
ア。
Idia, the
ポメフ
Pomefiore
ィ
guys
オ
are
ーレの
getting
や
pretty
つら
low
の
on HP.
HP が残り少なくなってきたんだぞ。
I can't compensate
回
with
復
heal
マス
spots
は出せ
anymore.
ないし
You're
撤
gonna have
退
to
さ
call
せ
him
るしか
Street.
ない。ボスキャラも
Tend to
次
send
の
the
バトル
boss
マ
to
ッ
the
プに
next
移動
battle
させよう。
That's a little in air quotes. I
こ
must
こま
commend
で
you
倒
for
れず
remaining
にいた
still
こ
with
と
yourself.
を褒めてやろう。だ
But this
が
fox
これ
is
で
over.
おしまいだ。
Your wounds will heal as you
深
sleep.
く眠り、
Okay,
傷を癒すがいい。
that goes kind of hard. I have to admit. Someone's angry. I think it's deserved though. Another shroud.
また
Heavy
シュラウドの
tricks.
仕業か。
How annoying.
小賢しい真似を。
これで
That
よ
takes
し
care of
と
that.
マレウス
Let's
氏の
check how much
HP
HP
残
Malleus has remaining.
念
Oh
まだ
jeez,
こん
that's
な
a
にある
lot. Blissey could
ま
never.
だ最初の一面だよ兄さ
That
ん
was just the first stage.
頼り
Idia.
になる
We've got
SSR
plenty more-
はまだまだたく
We've
さ
got
んいる
plenty more reliable SSRs on our side.
そ
True
う
enough.
だね
Alright.
それじゃ
Next
あ
up is
次に
gonna be-
出撃してもらうのはおっと
Ah, is that a
もしかして
notification they
頼ん
found?
でた素材が見つかったって知らせかな
He's still playing his. Wait,
こ
I
の
know
ア
this
カウント
account.
は
やっとつなが
Finally
った
got through. Hi, Edie.
イデくん、ママ
Mom, I'm busy in the middle of my Fortnite ranked match. I knew it.
やっぱり
Mom,
母さん
だよ。
now
なあ、
see here, Edie.
イデ
I've
く
been
んが夢
DMing you
から
ever
覚め
since
て
you
から
woke up.
ずーっと DM を送ってるのに、
You get DMs from your mom. Loser. No, I'm kidding.
なんでマ
Why'd
マ
you go
の
and
アカウ
block
ント
Mom's
ブロ
account?
ックするの？チャットも
And you're
ス
only
タッフ
adding
にしか
other
スト
staff
マ
in
ー
the
クしてく
chat.
れないし、
Look, it's already intensely
同じ
awkward
組織
working in
に
the
所
same
属してるだけ
organization
でも
as
決
my
まった
parents.
炸裂なのに
Oh, I'm sure of it.
あそ
In
こ
what
の
world
中身
would I
から
want to
夢の
face my
中で
mom
全部
after
見られ
having
た後に
everything
母
from my
親と顔を合わ
PC
せたいわけないだろ
contents to my dreams laid bare for her to see? At that point, Bessie, you just gotta flee the country. I'm sorry, little bro. You... I didn't look at anything. Me when I lie. Honest. Me when I lie. Have you achieved that level of perfection with Orca's gear without even looking at any of my stuff? That's just as despair-inducing. Oh my gosh. Please, this is way too much for you to deal with, so let me leave you blocks for both of our sakes. He's so real for that though, I'm sorry.
兄さん
You should
も
probably
う
just
諦め
accept
た
it,
方がい
Idia.
い
It'll
よ
make things easier
そ
on
の
you.
方が楽になれるよ
イデア、
Idia, do you
聞
copy?
こえるか。
Don't touch your
父親
too.
まで来た
Dude, you... Yada yada. Idiot's on! Yeah! Idiot's here!
まずは
First and foremost,
お
I'm
前
glad
が
you're
無事
okay.
でよかった。
Hello to my friend in the chat. I hope this doesn't spoil too much. Because we're kind of very deep into book 7 right now. We're almost done with it actually, I hope. Great, now all the other classmates get to see my parents visiting school. This is brutal. Just walked into this with no context. Idia met his parents. Yeah, these are his parents. And I'm suggesting to Idia to just leave the Idia, it might be best to just leave the country. I don't think you could ever I don't think there's no recovering from this. Respectfully. There's no recovering from this, little bro. This operation's planning and execution were both incredible. Allow me to extend my thanks as director of Styx.
ステュークス所長として
And I
感謝す
do
る。
not mind the potential spoilers. Okay, that's good. Because we're deep in the trenches of... deep in the trenches over here. Why do they look like Tron? New Tron characters leaked? No. But basically, actually, I don't know how I could explain this succinctly. Poor Idia is so true, but oh no, his mom looked on his PC and she's like, "No, I didn't see anything. Honest." I said, "Yeah, me when I lie." So that's why I'm saying, like, Idia, you might just want to leave. There's no recovering. I hope he didn't have anything questionable on there, but he probably did. It would be best for him to just leave. But the thing is, he's kind of obligated to work at Styx, which is the organization that his family runs, so they do like blot research and this and that. Don't thank me yet. We're about to see whether all this work will actually pay off. So, what's the deal? There's no way you jump on the Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I'm walking here. Okay. Homie, control F4 yourself. Yep. That might be the only way to leave unscathed here. Just control Alt delete yourself or something. Oh, poor Bessie. I know. Poor Idia. He's been through a lot. I've got an update regarding the Thunder Spear substitutes request. Oh, that's right. I remember those things from book 6. They had the three Thunder Spear things to beat Overblooded Idia. And I suppose Ortho as well. Yes, for a mage stone strong enough to damage a dragon without shattering. Dragon D's nuts! I'm so 2026 and I'm still here making these nuts jokes.
茨の谷の王室が所蔵する貴重な魔法石を全て提供していただいたが、どれも強度が足りない。王宮近衛兵の顧問であるジグボルト氏が元近衛兵の要請などに連絡を取り、引き続き捜索に当たってくれているが、
Grandfather's help. Bar mention. I still don't know if it's bar B-A-U-R or ball B-A-U-L because they've spelled it both ways and the L and R are pronounced basically the same way in Japanese, so I don't know which is which, but can we see him again? Cause like okay, I'll be quiet. That Gramps also got it going on too, okay? Okay, I won't lie. But I still want to know if it's B-A-U-R or B-A-U-L, because I honestly don't know. Because they've said both and I'm confused now. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Why do you need a mage stone that durable?
なぜそんなに硬い魔法石が必要なんだ。最初に君たちを僕の夢に呼び寄せた時説明しただろ。魔法領域を解除した後もマレウス氏が交戦の構えを見せるのであればこっちも応戦しなきゃいけない。
OG, hi Sebig! Wait, Gramps, yeah, in one of the earlier, parts, like, maybe 4 or 5, we're introduced to Bar or Ball, again, I don't know which it is, Zigvolt, which is Sebek's grandfather, and, yeah. Listen, there's only one peepaw for me and it's Lilia-chan. Yeah. But also, I need you to... Friendo in the chat, I need you to go, on our good friend Google Images and, Bar Zigvolt. Again, B-A-U-R or B-A-U-L and then Zigvolt. Go look up a picture of him, because he's, yeah. As the cool kids would say, he's fine. But yeah, of course, number 1 peepaw is still Lilia, of course. There's no besting that, okay? But the more intel about dragons we got from Briar Dragon D's nuts! You know, there was this one... Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. There was this one time I was talking with my sister. I said, hey sister. Well, I said her name, of course. Hi sisters. I'm kidding, we don't talk about it. Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah. I said, hey, sister name, would you ever want to be a dragon? She was like, huh? I was like, Dragon D's nuts! And then she just looked at me like, what did you just say? Holy fuck, yeah! He's got, like, that Gramps also got it going on. It's so gross to say. And I've also seen the fan art of him with Lilia, which, also good. The clearer it became that we won't stand a chance if we go in ungeared. Dragon scales deflect both physical attacks and magic. Their fire melts to rock. Well, actually, a dragon scale is what you give to your sea drop when you trade it, so it evolves into a king drawn. The only defense against dragon fire is a shield made of mystium, the most magic-resistant metal in the world. Oh, that's right, because Lilia's mage arm, I think they called it. Lilia's mage arm, his weapon, was made of mystium. I remember they said that. Don't apologize. I will welcome any and all of these nuts jokes because I am not matured past middle school in that sense. That's before even getting into what it'd take to injure a dragon. Like physically or emotionally? Because I think we've emotionally damaged him enough. That requires a sword made of extremely durable mage stone, infused with high purity magic. In summary, defeating the Overlord requires specialized gear made with a whole boatload of ultra-rare materials. OMG Saint, yeah. With Mr. Ziggle's help, we managed to gather enough mystium for shielding. Yeah, these are Idia's parents. And you can tell that, you can tell which one that she left reminds me of Ruggy. I kinda sorta copied that from him. I love copying characters' mannerisms. I'm not even that big of a Ruggy fan, like, he's fine. But I just kinda copied that because it's kinda easy to do. But these are Idia's parents, and you can tell which one is his mom and which one is his dad because pink girl, blue boy. Ah! But we haven't found the right mage stone for the sword yet. Oh, that's right, because Dawn Knight Silver, which they released out of order for some reason. I don't know. Oh, where's a legendary sword just laying around when you need one? Something Excalibur just whoosh, out of the ground. That was like this one. I'm sorry. This is barely tangent to what I just said, but I remember there was this one competition we did for color guard. I was on Saber, and I wasn't doing so hot that whole competition on Saber, and like none of us really were. Our coach told us after the fact, like the Saber routine, you guys looked a little nervous, but the very last toss, I knew I wasn't gonna catch it, so I was just kind of bracing myself for it inevitably hitting the ground and flying everywhere. So I just kind of closed my eyes and tensed up, and I didn't see it, it didn't bounce around, didn't hit my shin or anything, so I was like, where did it go? The thing got, the saber tip got stuck in the ground, and I had to pull it out Excalibur style. And I'm so mad that they didn't get that on video, because they got a video of the competition, but they were focused on the band, and they had guard off on the side, and that wasn't on video, because nobody else would believe me, that I had to Excalibur my saber out of the ground. It got stuck, like, the tip in the ground. That was crazy. Craziest thing that ever happened in any competition. At least she has more banger armor than Idia's that, yeah. I like her little helmet better than his. Like, she's got all the stuff and blah. That was the craziest side tangent ever, I'm sorry. A legendary sword. Like Excalibur. Yeah.
Oh. それはわしが現役時代に使っていた魔石器じゃな。
Oh, that's the mage arm I used to use when I was on active duty. Oh, that's... Because it's like they've got this super legendary weapon that they could use, but Lilia isn't here. He's still asleep in his dream. It's giving Diva. Oh yeah, Diva from Overwatch. I know a little bit about Overwatch mostly because my friend was a really big Overwatch fan. And I played it at her house one time. I've only played Soldier 76. Was I any good at the game? No. I got like 3rd place in one of the rankings, so maybe I was good. Oh, that's the major I used to use when I was on active duty. It is. Homie was carrying a damn claymore. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to draw the thing. There's so many details with it, with all the little white, or not whites, the silver detailings with all the flowers and the thorns and stuff. We'll figure it out later. The very major that supported the great Idia, royal general of the right, in prior Valley Springs warrior through all his exploits. Why are we yelling? Are we surprised that Sebek is yelling? Come on, that's the only volume he talks at. It's just yelling volume. I'm not sure if it would fit the bill if it wasn't for sword you're looking for, but... How about the major of used by my father, Lilia Vanrush, when he was serving as Malleus general of the right.
王宮この得体最強と謳われたリリア様の武勇を支えたあの伝説の魔石器ならもしかすると
Wait, what is this? Where is it? It's probably with Lilia, who is asleep in his dream and not here right now. Father shipped it off with the rest of his things by international post to the land of Red Dragons the day before the farewell party. And like the post workers didn't think, oh, what is this thing in this box? This is very heavy. And it's like the box is just covered in fragile stickers. Oh, it's a legendary weapon. Okay. I guess, alright then, just another day at the post office. That does seem like a Lilia thing to do. He's just such a... he's I didn't mean to say she. I'm just laughing. He's such a dork. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. He put a mage arm in the mail! Well, back home. All he used it for was chopping wood. I remember that. I remember that in the chat. Or not in the chat, but that first stream. I remember. People still learning. Leave him alone. No. He's 700 years old. He should know better not to ship a weapon in the mail. So he followed post office instructions to wrap it in heavy cloth and make that's so many sentences. Dork affectionate. Truest statement ever. He's such a dork. And of course I mean that in the nicest way possible. He's such a goober. Who uses a legendary mage arm like some common hatchet? But you know, this angle's got some promise. Me trying... I don't know. Dead. Reach out to all the post offices in Land of Dawning, Chaplains, and Land of Red Dragons. Look for any packages marked as tools with the sender name Lilia Vanrush. Please let them turn that up. Please let them turn that up soon. Idia. The spell sticker starting to show signs of disturbance. In the battle map on Whoa, he's not trying to brute force his way out of the server. He doesn't know when to give up. Okay, the next door in attack from Malleus is gonna be this one. Homie probably used the mage arm like a bloody cleaver to chop vegetables. No, he said he used it to chop firewood. He would most certainly use it to chop vegetables. Oh, we're going to Heartslabbill next? I thought we'd be going backwards, like, okay, so we did Pomefiore, so there'd probably be Scribia, Octavian L, Savannah Claw, and then Heartslabio. Oh, I guess we're going here next. But alright, so let me try my best to synthesize what happened last stream. So basically, this whole time through Book 7, Idia and Ortho have been helping us jump. Silver's signature spell allows us to jump between dreams, but he himself can't really control, he just kind of shows up in whoever's dream. So Idia and Ortho have been guiding him through the dream jumps to jump to specific people's dreams. Octavian mentioned, shut up! I'm kidding. That was a joke, that was a joke. I didn't he's not here right now, we're not talking about Azul! Shut up! I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. And I'm kidding. But basically, we've been jumping to everyone's dreams with the help of Silver's signature spell and then Idia and Ortho telling us specifically where to go. Meanwhile, Idia's been coding these cheat codes to help neutralize Malleus so we can finally defeat him. And these cheat codes have trapped Malleus in this game world which resembles Twisted Wonderland. Like, they had him on... Hey! You mentioned Azul! You brought him up, so you should- I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He'll show up at some point over here, okay? He'll be here eventually. So, basically, Malleus is trapped within the confines of this game, which conveniently is also called Twisted Wonderland, which this is basically a gigantic fourth wall break. Arguably one of the greatest fourth wall breaks I've ever seen. It may best the DuckTales reboot episode called Quack Pack, which is just basically they realize they're trapped in a TV show. Bestie, you got me into this. Yes, but I didn't get you into Azul. That was all you. That was your doing. That was all you, Bestie. So, we've got Malleus trapped in Twisted Wonderland, this video game. And they showed him, like, on the... I'll have to send you the picture later, but they had him trapped, like, on the home screen. And, again, it's just a massive fourth wall break, basically. So we have to go dorm by dorm to go lower Malleus's HP. Like, we just finished up with Pomefiore over here. Which, I'm not doing that again. Listen, he came out of nowhere. I had absolutely no part in Azul, okay? I had no part in that whatsoever. I'm kidding. You got Malleus in an echo chamber. I have to send you that picture later. Because it's so fucking funny. I'm not sure where to begin, but I'll start with this. Riddle, I'm so glad you're safe. He said heterosexually. Likewise for the rest of you. I owe Idia and Ortho my gratitude. As well as Silver and all the others. You get the teeniest glimpses of you fighting hard in Idia's room riddle. Oh yes, and another thing that happened was we had to jump dream by dream, and the last dream we were in was riddles. And Idia had to send him directly to his dream, which is just in his room where he's been coding all these cheats. And he was like, okay, Riddle, I need you to help me here. So he had to, I swear if his butt does that fucking eyebrow, I know. He probably will. So, unfortunately. So Idia had to send Riddle directly to his room to help with the coding. He's like, I don't know how to do this. So he's like, okay, here's like 10,000 textbooks, go read. So Idia and Riddle, of all people, had to do all this coding. Meanwhile, Malleus is literally right outside his room. Like, just let me in, Shroud. Just let me in. I want to have a little chat. So they have to frantically type all these codes, and then Idia got all the cheat codes and stuff working, like, at the last second to trap Malleus in the Twisted Wonderland video game. When the Styx staff told us you were reading manuals and fending off attacks at the same time, I was amazed. It made me even more impressed by people with good study habits. I'm sure it did, little Doocy. Oh yeah, I'm also wearing the Ace of Hearts earrings right now. I know you can't tell, but Ace Trapola reference or something. I think that went way
勉
beyond
強が
what
で
good
きる
study habits
だ
would
け
let
で
someone
片付け
do.
ていいレベルを超えてる気がするけどね。
That is horror movie level. I know. I was scared for him. I was scared for him.
悔しいが
I hate to
イ
admit
デア
it,
先輩のサ
but
ポ
I
ート
couldn't
がなけれ
have
ば
done it nearly as
あ
much
そこま
without
で
Idia's
戦えなかっ
support.
たよ。
Dude, he was like egging him on almost as they do in this game all the time. But like poking the bear, like rage baiting him, like, oh yeah, I'm sure you couldn't do it. This would be too hard, even for you. Like, come. That was so funny. Cater my white boy. My 18-year-old millennial. Oh gee, yes. Shut up. I'm talking to Cater. Okay. Go white boy, go.
異端の天才の異名
I've
は
come
伊
to
達で
realize
はな
people
いこ
call
とを
him a
思
maverick
い知っ
genius
た。
for good reason.
夢から
Once
覚
I
め
wake
たら
up, I'm going to
魔
study
導工学を
technomantic
もう少し
engineering
深
a
く
bit more
学んで
in
みる
depth.
つもりだ。というか
Though I have to wonder,
あれほどすごいことが
if
でき
he's
るのに
capable of such
なぜ普
incredible
段から
feats,
やる気を
why
出
is
さな
he
いん
so
だ
devoid of
あの人
motivation most of the time? There's no need for a call out post riddle. There's no need for that. There's no need for the call out post.
ともかく
Regardless,
イデ
this
ア
plan
先
has
輩の
gotten us
計
to
画
the
通
point where
り
we can fight Malleus
マレ
on
ウス
equal
先輩
footing.
と互角に戦えるところまでは持ち込めた。お前たちには
I know I caused
僕
trouble
の
for you
夢
and
の
my
中で
team.
迷惑をかけたね。
Yeah, a lot of trouble. That was the longest stream ever. That was almost 4.5 hours just in his dream alone.
この
I'll
戦
do
いで
everything I can in this
名誉を
upcoming
挽
battle
回
to
する
redeem
働きを
myself.
してみせよ
You better.
う。お前たちも
And I expect the rest of
全
you
員
to
気
give
を
this
引き
fight
締め
your
て
fullest
挑むよう
effort
に。
as well.
はい寮長
Yes, Housewarden.
は
What? That's
そ
it?
んだけ
What now, Ace? All he does is just, like, argue with Riddle. That's all he did in the first season, and, like, all he does is just, like, well, actually, all he does is just, oh my, shut up, Ace! Like, the
あんたの
upperclassmen
夢
in
で
Sebek all got totally
先輩
stomped
た
in
ち
your
もセ
dream.
ベクも全員やられちゃってあんたを
The
止
knowledge
め
that
ら
it
れ
would
なか
all
っ
be
たら
over if we
全部
failed to
終わ
stop
る
you
っ
was so
て
awful. My palms were
手汗も
sweating and
び
my
しょ
legs
び
were
しょで
shaking. These
膝も
weak
震
arms
え
are
て
having this vomit all over this matter already. Mom's been getting... I'll refrain from saying the rest of it. Better lose yourself. Okay. I will refrain.
俺
Do you
たち
have
が
any
ど
idea
ん
how
だけ怖
terrified
い
we
思
were?
いしたと思ってんのエース
When
夢が
Deuce and I were
崩壊
trying
して
to pull
落ち
you
て
up
くあ
while
ん
your
たを
dream
引
was
っ張り上
collapsing.
げようとした俺とデュースを連れて行けって命令されたトレイ先輩とケイト先輩がどんな気持ちだったか分かってるしかも
And then
そ
we
っ
didn't
から
know you
何
even were
時
for
間も
hours
行
after
方
that.
不明
Look, I know he's concerned. Like, reading, like, of course, reading between all the lines. He obviously was concerned for Riddle through all of what happened in his dream and even afterwards because they didn't know. Because they all got teleported to, like, back to Ace's dream where they were just on the beach and they had to rest there for a bit because they didn't know where Riddle was. Of course, we, the omnipotent narrator, knew that he got sent directly to Idia's dream. But they were expecting that they'd meet up with Riddle again. But they didn't know where he was. So they were all getting concerned, and then Ortho was also concerned as well because he'd been offline with the connection with Idia and the rest of Styx for a while. So they were all really nervous, so they just had to stay on the beach and just stay calm. I mean, of course, as best as possible. So I understand Ace's concern, but he's always, like, always butting heads with Riddle. I'm like, come on. I understand he's concerned, but now's not the time to butt heads!
やっと
And
居
when
場
we
所が
finally
分かっ
found
た
you,
と
there was a
思っ
whole
たら
other
別の
crisis.
ピンチで
Man.
なんか
Oh, it's okay, Ace. I understand it's a lot.
そ
We're
れ
having
を
trouble. It doesn't even begin to cover.
迷惑かけたねの一言で片付けんなよ
Don't you have anything else to say to us after all that?
俺ら
Oh my god, Ace, it's
こと
okay.
あるだろ
I know it's a lot. It's been a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Everybody's cried at this point, I swear. It's okay. I understand. It's been. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps I should. I rescind all the yelling I was doing at him. I'm sorry. It's okay, little bro. It's okay. Oh, this sucks. Goodness gracious. You let it out all at once, huh, Ace?
本当に頑張ったもんな、エース。
You too, Deuce.
それにデュースも。お前たちがいなかったら今頃どうなってたか。ありがとうな。
You did good.
偉かったぞ。
Don't treat me like a kid.
やめろってば。
Oh, it's okay. Oh, no, I feel bad for yelling at him. I'm sorry, Ace. I didn't mean to yell at you. He was just, like, pissing me off in the moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm, not certain what words would be the most appropriate at a time like this, but... Trey, Cater, I appreciate all the hard work you put in day in and day out on my behalf. He said heterosexually. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now it's not the time for that. Dude, you're missing the point again! Don't worry about us.
それよ
I
り
think you should praise the
もっと
freshmen
1
for
年
the
生
growth
の
and
活躍と成
accomplishment
長を褒めてやってくれ、寮長。
Ace, Deuce. I'm so sorry I put you through such a frightening situation.
とても怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。デュースのユニーク魔
I
法
was
の威
amazed
力
by
に
the
は
sheer power
驚い
of
たよ
your。signature spell.
ビル
Bill
先
told me
輩
it
も
packed a
強
punch,
烈だっ
but I
たと
certainly
言っ
never
ていた
imagined
けれ
I'd
ど、
experience that firsthand.
まさか好みで体験すること
Oh
にな
yeah,
ると
yeah,
は
yeah.
ね。
Because Deuce's signature spell is like the... I just think the Pokemon move counter, where basically he takes whatever hit and then just like doubles it back on him, which is kind of how the counter works, and I guess mirror code as well. And then Aces they finally revealed in that last chapter, which his was the last to be revealed, unless Ortho's, which I don't really know what his is. I don't know if they ever mentioned anything about Ortho's signature spell. But Aces is the aside from Ortho, which I'm not really sure about, Aces was the last they revealed. Which I think he said was like Joker's Wild or something, where I think he can temporarily take someone's signature spell or something, which is how he which is how he ended up collaring Riddle or something like that, which is how his dream collapsed. I don't really remember it all that well. Oh gee, Riddle's grown so much as a houseborn. I know! Like, compare him, like, the beginning of Season 1 to, like, right here. He's appreciating his freshmen and, like, truly being grateful for them. And he's probably about, I got sidetracked saying all this, but you know he's gonna address Ace next and all this and that. Yay, Riddle. I'm sorry. Yay, Riddle.
でも、
But it gave me a much
おか
needed
げで
wake up
僕は
call.
目を覚ますことができた。ただ
That
し、
said, your
君
signature
のユ
spell
ニー
is a
ク魔法は
double-edged
まさに
sword.
諸刃の剣
Don't
だ。
overestimate your own endurance.
自
You
分
end
の
up
頑
biting
丈
off
さを
more
過
than you
信
can
して
chew.
無茶をしすぎないように。
Oh, this is... is like in the Vibranium suit in Black Panther. Yes, he's more concerned about that. I know! How's
ノーズハー
Riddle?
ト寮長
Got it. Got it, boss. You got it, boss!
そし
As
て
for
エー
you,
ス、
Ace,
君
you
は
never
本
fail to
当に
surprise me.
いつも僕を驚かせてくれる。あのユ
Your
ニーク魔
signature
法
spell
は
allows you to swap
自
your
分の
spell
魔
for
法と
someone
相手
else's,
の魔法
yes.
を入れ替えるものだね。しっ
The
か
card
り
I
握
held
っ
so
ていたは
confidently
ずの
turned
カ
into
ード
something
が
else in the blink of
あ
an
っと
eye.
いう間に別のものに変わって。手
It
品
was
み
like a
たいだっ
sleight
た
of。hand trick. Which he's done before. He does a lot of card tricks and stuff. I
悔
must
しいけれ
admit,
ど、
for a moment, I
一
had
瞬
no
何
idea
が
what
起こ
had
ったか
happened.
わからなかったよ。嘘つ
It's
き
a
で
spell
繊
all
細
you
な
know.
君ら
For,
しい
for。someone as deceitful and conniving
Kimi
as you.
だけの魔法だ。
Okay.
ユニーク魔法
Congratulations on
習得
acquiring
お
your
めでとう
signature。spell, Ace.
エース。
It's okay. It's okay, Bestie. You can let it out. Don't worry, don't worry. Just
魔
remember,
法は習得して
acquiring a
終わりじ
spell
ゃ
is
ん。
only the beginning.
君
I
が手
expect
に
you
入
to
れた
apply
強
yourself
力な
to
切り
practice
札を
along with
適
Deuce,
切なタイミングで使うため、デュースと
so
共
that
に
you can employ
研
this
鑽す
powerful
る
new
よう
secret weapon of yours just at the right time.
以上だ。
That is all. You flunked.
30点
I don't think he knows how to send a sincere, like, I'm sorry message. I don't think that's in his, like, I don't know. You know what happened when Ortho was crying? Trey and Kato were way nicer to him. And they complimented him too. No, I need compliments right now, young man. That's the kind of thing you should brush up on once you wake up. Not technomantic engineering. That's rather vague. How should I go about doing that? I don't know, bro. He was kind of complimenting their signature spell. It's like, wow, that's so nice. I'm so proud of you for mastering your signature. I'm so proud of you for figuring out your signature spell. Like, for what it's worth, Ace. I think Riddle was trying pretty hard just now, in his own way. Remember what you said in Riddle's dream? Who would bother to obey a queen that was kind all the time? That's not the point! Sure, it'd be weird if our house weren't offered gentle encouragement to his underclassmen. But still! I see what's up, AC. You're jealous of Oiki getting head pats from Trey, aren't you? Well, that's right. Trey, like, Ortho was crying because he was like, what if I never see Idia again? What if I never see my parents again? Because he got disconnected from Idia and Styx, which have been the people communicating with him, helping him determine where to go next. And Ortho was just like, Ortho was crying so much. I'm like, Ortho, don't cry, my son. And then Trey's like, can I pat your head? Is your hair actually made of fire? And so he was like, here, this should help comfort him. Wrong. I'm not even a little bit jealous. Me when I lie. 55%. It's just you and Trey and Kate are on heart level, so. Do you think he wants head pats from Ortho or something? Don't you think you ought to dote on this more than anyone else? Whoa, hey, leave me out of this. Oh gee, they're hugging. No. Aren't your classmates so adorbs? Which translator let them put boys with a Z? Shut up! Ace, you tsundere. Yeah. Head pats all around. Gator, why are you patting my head as well? That's it. Rule number 727. You must not pat the housewarden's head. Off with your head! Sure, but you're still an underclassman, you know. It's true. And your birthday's only a month off from Ace's. You really stuck it out and kept fighting, even when the chips were down. You did good, Riddle. He said heterosexually. No. I merely did what should be expected of any husband. It's hard to work with such praise. I made countless writing mistakes, and there were spell structures I couldn't fill in. I was far from full marks. OMG Gator.
ドラコニア先輩からシュラウド先輩を守りきれただけですげえと思います。
For sure. I'm giving full marks to Deucey and Ace. And you, Riddle, shut up. Everyone gets a gold star. Millennial. Derogatory. No. Once we're back at Heartslavial, I'll bake you all a cake to celebrate. Absolutely hetero head from Trey. The baker. Oh, my mom made me a cheesecake for my birthday. I can't take credit because I didn't help at all. I just kind of watched. But it's cookies and cream cheesecake. It was good. It was really good. What's this? Riddle's frozen. Don't tell me someone's embarrassed. Oh my god, look at Ace's face. He's like... Look at Ace's face. Our favorite troll. Our favorite Heartslavial troll. That's it. If this conversation goes any longer, I'll have all of your heads. Okay, little bro. Okay, little bro. Little bro. I'm sorry. I'm really not that much taller than him. I'm like 4 or 5 centimeters taller than him at most. Because he said he's like 160. And I think 5'4"-ish is how tall I am, which is like 164-ish. So I'm like barely a few centimeters taller than him, but hey, shorty. Hey, no pulling tire moves. No better than that. Riddles the True Son today. Yeah. And Jack as well. Don't forget Jack. He's not here, but he's also our son today. Oh, they're so silly. You know we still have to fight Malleus, right? Okay. Got a notification from Twisted. It's an admin Idia note saying the app's been updated and the parts audio battle map's ready. Funny they say they just updated the app because when I started this stream I had to update the app too. Because they have because today is the Jack the Plant Dad. I know. Today is the January 20th is the EN server's anniversary, so they had to do a big update for all the 4th anniversary stuff. Sounds like we're up. Is everyone ready? Yes, sir! Oh, one thing. Tell me the incantation to open the equipment changing screen. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Well, does Ace know what it is? Here I go. This is gonna be funny. So basically, Idia had to set up this spell for them to this incantation for them to say to swap outfits whenever they need, and they're like, "Why did you have to make it so embarrassing?" Because it sounds like someone announcing their like magical girl transformation, which is why I always say like, "Dreamy magical makeover!" Overclock form. Do you remember this animation? Do you remember this? It's a lot more theatrical in the anime, of course. This is how the overblot animation appears in the games. The more you know. OMG, it's like we just saw him. Like in the anime. I'm sorry, I just looked at the chat. If there's ever a delay between what you say in the chat and when I reference what is said in the chat, I'm reading the chat messages as soon as I see them over here, which there might be a bit of a delay in the video. Cause it's not, I don't know. If there's ever a slight delay between me reacting to what's said in the chat, I'm saying it as soon as I see it. There just might be a delay because of the stream itself. I don't know. I thought I'd be ready, but seeing it again just hits as hard. See, only millennials would say totes! Riddle looks totes intense in that form, huh? My body's instinctively tensing up just from remembering that fight. It's like I watched it like a month ago when the anime came out. I'm so excited for season 2. And all the other seasons for that matter. But now he's fighting with us, not against us. And he's our leader. Earlier I was yelling stop to the overblot animation. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. I know what you mean. I'm like, you remember this? Here's how it appears in the games. It's a lot more theatrical in the anime, of course. When you think of it that way, it's actually pretty cool, isn't it? This is my strongest self. Oh, I just noticed they took the eye shines out of his eyes when he overblots. Uh-huh. That's cool knowledge to know. I can feel myself
イデア先輩の部屋では防戦一方だったけれど、今度僕がマレウス先輩を追い詰めてみせるよ。自ら兵の先頭に立ち、罪人を国から追放したハートの女王のように。
A little heart-shaped choker with the little blot drips. I shall stand at the fore of my soldiers, just as the Queen of Hearts did when banishing criminals from her land. We march! All Heartslavian soldiers, follow my lead! I always think it's cool when he addresses them as his soldiers. And like, even with the obedience song, the dorm song, it's got slight military kind of vibes with all the drumming, with the drums, which I think is super cool. Because they don't really go into too much about the whole soldier motif, aside from Riddle occasionally calling them, oh yeah, my card soldiers. I don't know, I think it's cool when they reference that. Oh gosh. This little hexagon symbol right here means, just as I feared. Kater got the game face on, he's ready, yeah. So the thing is with these maps, they've got multiple... I love that song, I know. It was a lot of fun to listen to it. So basically, the way these little hexagon maps work, with that little hexagon symbol right there, there's multiple tiles that we have to hit on them. What percent am I at? 51%. We're good. We're doing good so far. I'm assuming that Instagram notification is probably from you. We'll find out later. I can't check that right now because I don't want the stuff to show up. It's a battle. It's several battles actually. So how it works is there's 5 people that you can bring at max, and you have to pick 5 characters, and you can only use cards from those characters. And like with Pomefiore, they made you bring Vil, Rook, and Ebel, of course, but then they let you pick 2 other characters. And my concern what I was saying earlier in the stream, my concern was that with Heartslavial, there's 5 of them, so they're gonna force me to bring all 5 of them. And I've got like 1 good card each of Heartslavial people. So this is gonna be hard. See, I can't change any of them on here. I have to bring all 5 of them. I have to bring all 5 of them, which... Hang on. No, not active. Level... down. We're kind of grasping at straws here. I've got, like, at most 2 good cards for everyone. I've got 1 good Deuce card, 1 good Riddle card, 2 good Cater cards, 1 good Ace card, and 1 good Trey card, which is only a rare card, which there's R, SR, and SSR. The Trey one is an R1, and this is the best I've got for Heartslavial. Just a heads up, I got a dip soon. I have class at 1:30. That's fine, that's fine. We won't get through this, but... I understand there's a lot of, like... We're grasping at straws here, as you can see, so this is going to be a little bit hard. Like, with Pomefiore, I've got good Vil and Ebel. I've got 2 good Vil cards. I've got 1 good Ebel card, which is my strongest card ever. I didn't have good stuff for Rook, but I also brought Malleus and Lilia, because I've got the most cards of them and the highest leveled ones there. So, long story short, we're grasping at straws here. I'm a little concerned. By little, I mean a lot. Please be a small map. Please be a small map. So, all these little hexagons with the dragons, those are battles we have to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in a row consecutively. I'm a little concerned. I'm very, very concerned for this. I'm absolutely fucked. And, so we have to go through all of these hexagons to get to Malleus. And that's the final battle. All the ones with the little dragons are battles, and anything else, like, you don't have to do any battles. And then the little heart is, of course, a heal spot. 5. Yeah. Let me see how many there were for Pomefiore. Because I want to say there were 5 battles as well, but also I had better cards there. See, this is how it works. They lock the 3 dorm characters. I can't change them at all. but I got to bring 2 other characters. Which, of course, I brought Malleus and Lily because I've got the most cards for them. I don't want to start that again because I just don't. So let me go here. Please just go easy on me. Go easy on me. Please. I am beyond fucked.
ずっと幸福な夢に浸っていればよかったもの。目覚めたことを
You could have
後
remained
悔さ
immersed
せ
in
てやる。
happy dreams. I shall make you regret your choice to awaken. Oh yeah, and Malleus is also. So basically, as we've been jumping between dreams, we've been waking up from Malleus' signature spell, which put us all to sleep. Which, like, the way he worded it, like, close your eyes and 1,000 years will pass in the blink of an eye. And so he's been trapping us in happy dreams, but it's his definition of what happiness is, so it's not exactly perfect for everybody. So as we've been getting people to wake up, quote unquote, Malleus is trying to put us back to sleep so we stay immersed in his dreams. And this was how he decided to keep Lilia from leaving and to keep us from returning home. That's basically what's been happening in book 7. Ugh, the darkness is multiplying at incredible speed. Let's break through before our way forward is cut off. Everyone, charge! He has house ward. He has house ward in my foot. I really wish they'd let them swear in this game. They don't. They've let them swear. Like, I've heard 1 or 2 swear words in the anime, and I just want them to swear in the game. Come on. He has house word in my foot. You can't just charge in Mind League and stuff like. Low-key dark as heck. I know. KK with AC. KK's with AC on this one. I'd rather not burn through our reserves right off the bat. Can we maybe exercise some caution? He's not fucking telling me. Ace is just picking fights at the worst time. That's all he does. No. Good grief. I've already got a difference. Difference of opinion. Riddle. Jimmy Rupert. Deuce. He's gonna get us killed at some point. At the very least, they're letting us bring the overblooded character, which they're very strong, of course. The overblooded cards that they've been letting us bring just temporarily for this are very strong, which is the only other way I'm gonna escape through this in any way. I'm absolutely fucked for this map, because, oh my, I've got, like, hardly any water spells for this. I'm beyond fucked. I don't have good variety, because I just don't have a lot of cards. Because they show you what spells they're going to use. And so it's like, you know, water, grass, fire. That's fairly easy, like, to memorize. Like, oh, water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats water. Although they call it flora in this game instead of fire, but whatever. You get what they mean, though. But I am grasping at straws here. I don't really have good stuff. And then the gray one is cosmic. That's just kind of everything's neutral. Like, there's nothing, like, super effective. Bring it back to Pokemon, like, super effective, not very effective. It's just neutral throughout. So this team fucking sucks. Oh, they updated how this looks. That's interesting. Because I didn't realize... Okay, I like this update. That's a lot better. It's like a more in-depth view of, like, the buddy details, which is, like... You get little boosts if you pair characters together. And whatever. This is absolutely gonna suck. I need all the help I can get for this. And And then if any of my cards get knocked out in the battle, then you can't use them anymore. And then you can heal your cards if you want to spend 10 gems, and they'll let you heal whichever cards you want. But I need to save gems because the Malleus cards, I didn't get his birthday card yet, and unless I get enough to force it to the pity at 100, which is, I need 1500 gems and I'm at like 900 right now, I'm just gonna stop there. And then they have the Overwrought Malleus card coming later this month, which I don't know if I'm gonna get that one either, unless luck is on my side, which hasn't been with Malleus so far, because I had to go all the way to 100 to get his card, or whatever. So, long story short, I cannot be spending gems. I don't have the gems to spare. And so then basically whatever damage we take in battle, all the cards take. Which I guess they all had bonus HP for, I don't really know why. But once that bonus HP goes down, then it takes in their regular HP. And then once the HP reaches 0, you can't use that card anymore. Unless you decide to heal them and blah blah blah. Which I am... Recover tray and immediately shifted to offense. Your snap judgment helped us break. So long story short, I'm very concerned for this. Concurrent viewers. We're not done yet, sir. Malleus is making a darkness posse, even 47%, we're doing good. I don't know what's up with this darkness posse, but I'll take point and clear path to my boss. I beg to differ. If we are to charge, it only makes sense for the hospital. Oh, now these two are butting heads, come on. It's better if you and the Alpha Posse are at full strength when you fight the Alpha Posse. Besides, my signature spell gets stronger with more damage. I'll live up to my name. That's the first spear of space. They've literally never referred to him that before. No. So you intend to use some unique Malleus Very well. I permit you to take point, but make certain not to push your luck. Are you still there? Look who's here! I was so looking forward to hearing the team fall to bickering immediately, but Deuce managed to smooth things over. Oh yeah, they gave us a free 10 key. They gave us a free 10 pull to do, and I got Jade's dorm card again, so... Yippee! Hi, Jade! So he did. And here I thought Trey was the sole mediator among them. This was unexpected. And I can't help but note that Deuce was the only one that didn't object to Brittle's orders. He might just be a promising card soldier yet. It's your boy! There's a whole massive darkness coming at us. There's no way you can fight it all. Spinner diagonal to the left and front. I'll clear a way through there. Follow me. Whoa! The darkness mass shifted formation. It's gonna surround Deucey. As we'll come back, I need to get through this class. I'm sorry, he's gone. No. We'll get to Octavian Hall eventually. I thought they'd be going. They started with Pomefiore, so I thought they'd be going backwards to the other dorms. But I guess we're jumping to Heartsidle next. Because if they'd gone in order, that would have given me more time to go be like, yeah, maybe I should go level my Heartsidle cards. I'm screwed for this. In that case, I am he, and we are they. Split card. Gotta show my stuff as a junior. Okay, me. Give him the business. Can I like duplicate my skater cards? That'd be helpful. Oh, OMG, hell yeah, white boys. White boy of the year. White boys of the year. It's only January, but they're white boys of the year. There, we can bring Ace and Deuce for the duo magic. Or maybe I could. Yep, that seems fine. That seems fine. Millennial of the year. Millennial of the year goes to Cater Diamond. I have one of everybody. The gang's all here. Alright, I gotta go. Nice seeing you. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for coming when you were here, though. That's really nice. Thank you for staying for a while. Got this battle bestie. I'm gonna try my darndest. Okay. Okay, you just took care of like half of it. I think I'll be fine. I hope. Go, good boy. No.
おいデュース、足だけは引っ張んじゃねえぞ。偉そうに誰に言ってんだエース。面白くなってきた。
Go white boys of the year.
わかった。
いいんじゃない？
行くぞ。
おっ。
I'm sorry about that and the extra delay because well, basically it cut out, I guess, right at the last turn of the battle. We won, and you missed me exploding about Stinkface. No, I'm kidding. That's so stupid and childish. But he was like, oh, I envy Cater's signature spell. If I had that, I could book multiple meetings at once and this and that. I'm like, shut up about the money! Shut up! Business major derogatory. Ugh. But alas, the stream cut out and I was like, let me just finish reading the rest of this because I'm sure if I leave the game and reopen the game, it's going to cut that out completely. So I decided just to read the rest of that and then reopen the stream. Huge power boost. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We are so gonna need that. Riddle. Last one's yours. Finish it. Finish it.
すげえ。もともとローズハート寮長は桁違いに強いけど、さらに攻撃の威力が増してる。
Even now. You know what I meant.
寮長がこの辺の闇を一掃してくれたことだし、ちょっと一休みしない？
Don't be ridiculous. If we stay in one place, the darkness army is gonna destroy us. Oh, now Deuce has common sense? I'm kidding. Yeah, that's right. Stop whining. Huh? I don't want to hear anything about whining from a guy watching from the comfort of a monitoring room. Grim. What comfort? It's easy having to keep track of what everyone's doing and support him, okay? Yeah, right. You're probably letting Rad do all the real work. Yeah, Grim's just sitting back and complaining. Wait, I'm hungry. I want my tuna. Yeah, it's about 70-30s play. You can tell us all about it later. You can tell us all about it later, Rad. Ace, come on, we gotta keep going. Oh, they're concerned for me. Thanks, besties. Bickering. Of course they're bickering. Shut up. Do you mind? Do they mind with this gay bickering? I know so much is at stake, but you wouldn't know it from the way they're acting. It's like they're not even trying to take this situation seriously. I don't think they know how to do that. But hey, AC's a lot less work than that. That's a bonus. No kiss. No, I'm kidding. New bickering could actually be therapeutic. Humans are so strange. It's only for those two. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Sorry about that. Yes, perfect hit. I'm getting a feel for how the darkness is. I think I have this in the bag. That doesn't help with Malleus, though. Maybe with my signature spell. Come on, Ace. Save the naval hazing for after battle. Oof, that was too close. Almost took that hit head on. I'll bring out the rest of the fight, okay? Back me up. I fear after this battle we might have to do a pit stop at the leveling up some other Hearts Label cards. Oh gosh, all cosmic. If that's the case, I might as well just bring my strongest cards. Oops, all cosmic. Okay, thank goodness. And we took massive damage from that. Dude, I'm screwed. Okay, nobody's knocked out yet, but Cater's dangerously low. So, AC, what was so pressing you to think about it mid-fight? Just wondering if my signature spell would work on Malleus. What would he do with it? How would that work? You could seriously turn things around if it did, you know? Dang, Crowdy. You really think you can go toe-to-toe with Sea Slug? That's unexpected. Here I figured you'd be the first in that fight to be all like, there's no way it can ever be Malleus. And Scuttle away to safety. Scuttle, cause like crabs scuttle, and he called him crab. Wow, Floyd, very astute. Let me tell you about Ace's dream. Okay, there's no need to spill confidential information. Okay, that's enough teasing, guys. Someone ready to put their claws. Someone ready to put their claws makes for a way better opponent. Big, meaty claws. Well, these big, meaty claws ain't just for mating. Bring it on, old man. We're gonna make a pit stop to the card section. Go upgrade some. Oh, favorite teams. I'm not gonna do that. Mark for what? Oh, back button. What does that mean? By character. And then this way. Dude, I'm in like deep trouble. I'm screwed. No, this one got knocked out. I don't know who to level up, bro. Maybe I should bring another tray card. I'm gonna bring another tray card. Something just ran across the roof. It was probably a squirrel or something. There. Go, my heart's love, your mom. What does the marking do? Is that something they just introduced here, I'm assuming? It's something they just introduced with this update, I assume. Card level. I don't have a lot of these things. I could use this thing, but I don't know where to get more of these, and I don't even know where this one came from, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Level 40. Yeah. Alright. I love the little Tsum Tsums. And perhaps we could do some spell damage as well. Oh, only level 5. That's all I care.
前よりも魔法の力が強くなってる。一緒に特訓してきた成果かもな。
Oh no, he did the fuck outside, bro! He did the aggro! I'm gonna have to tell my friend about that. God! Basically, we've been clowning him for, we've been clowning on Trey for the stupid the fucking DreamWorks eyebrow that he does. I need him to cut that shit out, bro. Why not old reliable? I love this riddle card so much. Like, who knew he could be so clunky? I'm kidding. But I'm also being dead serious. I'm not gonna use this thing that's for use elsewhere. Dang, if only I used one more, then I'd say 727, and then I'd say, where you see it? Yeah. 41. I feel different. I can go groovy their cards as well. I should go do that. Alright, we're making a slight pit stop. This is so funny. Let me go groovy the card. I've read through the... I've done all the this and that. I should have done that with the trade card as well. I didn't think of it. Like, who knew he could be so joyous and whimsy? Who knew he could be so whimsical?
海での遊びも経験になることは否定できない。少しなら付き合ってあげよう。
I still think of these cards somewhere. Someone just said like nipple jump scare. I'm like, that's crazy work, but you're right. I don't know. I feel like a lot of like animated stuff they don't. Sorry, I didn't want to cut them off. I feel like a lot of like anime stuff they don't really draw like the nipples or whatever, so I wasn't really expecting them over here. There's your fan service, I suppose. I know that's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to point out, but I'm like, I kind of wasn't expecting that either, really. Where is Mr. Toothpaste Man? Probably should have. I didn't think to do this until afterwards. Oopsies. But here we go. I love this. I loved the Tsum Tsum event because I remember the little Tsum Tsum shorts on the Disney Channel. I gotta tell my friends about this. The Toothpaste Man. But I remember they had the little Tsum Tsum shorts. They had the little Tsum Tsum shorts on Disney Channel, and I was like, I didn't realize they still were relevant. It was just something I don't know. But I'm glad they're still here because I have one Tsum Tsum, and it's of Dumbo, and my sister got Winnie the Pooh. But I was like, oh, I'm surprised they still remember that these things exist. But anyway, there, that's 2 cards, and I groovied them both, so we're gonna, oh shoot, I'm gonna keep going. I hope that's sufficient. 2 more cards, and I groovied them both, so I think we're good. Sorry for the pit stop, but there's no way I would have made it through with like 6 cards. Anyway, that should take care of all the darkness that was nipping at our heels. Trey, duck! Goose. Duck. Whoa! The darkness struck me from the side. Thanks, Ace. Nice save. You can thank me later. Let's bang out the rest of this. Right. Alright, I'm unplugging this fan. I think we're good for now. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this cater card. And I'm gonna... Okay, we can bring the Toothpaste Man. This is so stupid. The Toothpaste Man. His motives remain unknown. If I find that meme, I'll put it on the screen right now. But there was one of those where I saw they edited Trey onto it. The only one I could find was just the original one. And I've got like at least 17,000 pins saved on my memes board, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it again. Unless I don't know. It'll be too hard to find that again. Alright. So I'm gonna... What percent are we at? 37%. We're doing fine. Doing A-okay. So we want water and fire. Did I groovy the ace card? Save changes, yeah. Let's keep my team there. I don't think I groovied that ace card. I'm gonna go do that too. Sorry, we're making another pit stop. Yeah, that card's not groovied. Let me go do that. Okay, thank goodness I bought one of those, because I didn't think I was gonna use this card ever, so. Oh, that's right, I bought one because that's right, they don't have groovy arts for the R cards. I only bought one because the event card was of Azul, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not using that card. I don't care. Oh, I'm screwed for Octavian L as well. Wow, my 60th Groovy card. And it's of this loser. I'm kidding. Let me go pick up my 10 gems. Yippee! I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me that key. I'm working on it. I'm like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for more gems, bro. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's right. They said they had the solo study thing. I don't really know. We'll figure that out later. All right, back in business. I'm sorry for the second pit stop. All right, we read through this. All right, there. That should help a little bit more. I'm still gonna get fucked though. I'm still like beyond screwed. Oh, that's right. I didn't upgrade any of the spells on the riddle card that I just hit stop. Oh, come on. Wait, what did that say? Hang on. I don't want to make another pit stop, so we'll just have to deal with it. Alright. We're doing surprisingly well. What the hell? It's because the major power boost thing. Basic enemies. I was lucky. It was lucky you spotted that. Otherwise, I'd have been injured and gotten an earful from the house warming. It wasn't, look. It wasn't? I thought it was weird that we broke through the small darkness, but none of it was chasing us. Then I saw you in the back taking out enemies there, which made me think to be more aware of our surroundings. You're watching others, and picking up pointers from them even now. It's incredible how fast of a learner you are. You watches his upperclassman and learns from him. You have a fine underclassman trait. Here's some food for the Trey J chippers. I know they exist. I don't get the ship, but you know what? You do you, bestie. I'm sure there's something there. If someone were to explain it to me, then I'd be on board. But you know what? You do you. That's all you. Trey J chippers. Have fun. That shows how highly he regards you. Are you feeling proud? I didn't do anything. I'm just grateful Ace's eagle eye saved me in a pinch. Such modesty. Perhaps praising and uplifting one's upperclassmen is another aspect of being a good role model. I'm sure it's bad to talk over them, but I at least, if I finish what I'm reading, I let them say the rest of their statement before going on. What healable cards do I have? We'll save that till after this battle. Yeah. Ugh, are you kidding? I don't even know how much stronger the darkness keeps getting. Obligatory yawn. I'm sorry. And now there's a whole heap of it waiting up ahead. Just a teensy bit daunting. I believe it's finally my turn. I'll provide a full display of the energy my finest card soldiers have helped me to conserve. Trey, watch my back. Once I begin my advance, I won't pause to look behind me. Adjust accordingly. You can count on me. Well, maybe not entirely. But I guess defeat isn't an option, so I'll do the best I can. KK's in it to win it too, of course. Yeah. Referring to yourself in third person is super cool. Gotta showcase some card soldier pride. Oh, I'm sure they've got plenty of pride over in Hearts Lateral. I'll clear path by burning everything in my way. You two, follow my lead. Alright, so we're gonna want some extra firepower over here. Pun entirely intended. Oh, they're only attacking with Flora. Okay. No, I was thinking like maybe I could bring Deuce along to get the duo magic with Dorm Ace, but there's no point in doing that because it's off of Flora and that doesn't really matter. I also don't want him to get too damaged. I don't know. We'll just bring this Cater and just hope we don't have to rely on just hope we can beat this before we have to use the water spells on Flora rather. I just hope we have enough firepower, pun intended, to get through this. Fire! Sorry. I'm not messing around. It would have been nice to have earlier, now wouldn't have? They conveniently left it for last. I see how I see how it is. Oh my god, that trade card's like barely alive. Imagine if I had 10 more HP, then it'd be at 727 and I'd say, why'd you say that? Because I'm so funny. I love repeating jokes. I believe the enemy has been routed. What is it? You're both staring. Heterosexually, of course. No.
Yeah.
Oh, just remind how strong you are. We weren't slowing you down, were we? Me when I forget to hit backspace on the quotation mark that's there for some reason? Question mark? How do you suggest that? Your support is the reason I was able to focus on attacking. He said heterosexual. I'll be quiet. Incredible. I'm amazed at the offensive strength you showed when ignoring all defense. I certainly hope I never get on your bad side when you're overblooded. I hope you do. My, what an insightful remark on your part. Have you realized you'd be no match for me? He said heteros. Hardly. You're not the only one that's gained immense power. Such overconfidence could lead to one's downfall if one isn't careful. Do you hear yourself, bro? No. Overconfidence has nothing to do with it. My faith in myself arises from the simple fact that I've put in work every day and continue to improve. 32%, we're doing fine. I'll have no part of any 1,000 years of slumber. I plan to defeat Malleus and reclaim our normal lives. Alright, so that was the last battle we had to do, and we did surprisingly well, all things considered. And that's mostly because, you know, the major power boost tile. If not for that, I would be most certainly in the trenches. Let's heal up my cards before doing the last battle, you know? Sounds like a smart idea. Take that! And that! He just said ora ora, like, ora 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 ora! I've totally watched Dojo. I've not. Wow, look at Deucey go. I wish I'd caught those rapid fire punches and kicks on video. Now's not the time to be recording things. We have darkness to fight. Stupid. Duh. You're thinking about Magicam? Now? I don't know whether to scold you for not taking things seriously, or praise you for staying calm. We're having an easier time advancing with you disrespecting their leadership. But aren't you getting tired? I can do this all day. Dude, come on, bestie. Please don't push yourself too hard. He hunched over in pain after patting his own shoulder. Did Deuce get injured? Running restoration protocol. Thanks, Rad. What can I say except you're welcome for the time. That's my favorite Disney song. And I don't even like the fun. Maybe I said this in another stream. I don't even like Maui that much as a character. I mean, he's fine. It's more so the memes of the song "You're Welcome," like the "You're welcome," but every time it says "You're welcome," this happens. Like it gets faster, or the video quality decreases, whatever. I memorized all the lyrics off of this one version where the sound quality slowly degrades. And like you can barely hear the rap section, so I was very proud of myself for still managing to memorize the lyrics for the most part. Off of like, you could barely hear anything, it's having I loved that era of memes where it's like, insert meme song, but every time it repeats word or phrase that repeats often in the songs, this effect happens. That's my favorite genre of video on YouTube. That and YGP. That's gonna amp up Deuce's damage tolerance. Clutch move, Rad. I'm just that good. There you go. Keep racking up that damage and hitting Malleus with all of it. That was my plan from the start, but it's kind of annoying hearing you say it out loud. Okay, can we keep the gay bickering to, like, another time? I have no intention of letting you bear the brunt of this onslaught alone. Onslaught by Usao! Whoa! Let's become face to face with Malleus Draconia. I'll wield my full power to subdue him. Alright, they didn't heal up the Trey card. It's like on his last leg. I hate to make you go all the way over there just to come back, but get over here. Get over here! Or whatever Scorpion said, right? I'm feeling some serious pressure. Is Malleus up ahead? I was all pumped to kick his tail before. Come on, just let him say ass. I was all pumped to kick his tail before. Man, I think I'm getting cold feet. We'll warm him up. Duh. I mean, my feet are really cold because it's cold here. Oh, is AC getting the jitters again? Don't worry, you got solid backup. Namely, us. Yeah, we can win this. After all, we've got the house corner of Heartslaughter with us. Indeed, we do.
僕が万全の状態でマレウス先輩と対峙できるように奮闘してくれたトランプ兵たちのために完璧な勝利を収めてみせる。さあ、僕に続け。はい。
Yes, House. Greetings, Rose Hearts. You really have done well to make it this far. I'm sure he's especially happy to see Riddle, considering he was helping Idia with the coding. But why do you oppose me? This show of resistance only adds to your suffering.
もがけばもがくほどお前たちの苦しみが増すだけだという。
As if you care whether we suffer. I'm pretty sure nothing could be worse than what you're putting us through right now. And me, with all these cards and forcing it to pity! I don't think I'll ever recover from that. Heck, we wouldn't even be here if you hadn't put everyone to sleep in the first place. I'm so ticked off right now. Just let him say. He said pissed off in the anime. Just let him say it in the games. Oh, I'm so ticked off right now. All fear's gone out the window. I'm gonna make you say I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna lose this fight. In my dream, I was forced to face a part of myself I hate. You think you can just trespass on other people's dream turf? You're gonna pay for that in teeth. Okay, little bro. Okay, little bro. What he said. The dream you gave me was extra messed up. It still gives me the creeps to even think about. Let's not even address the elephant in the room of creepy dreams. Let's not address that elephant in the room. That was... Now my underclassmen have seen everything I was keeping to myself. Who does that to people? I think the only person in Harsado that was there in Cater's dream was... the only one... I think it was only Deuce who was present with for waking up Cater. If I'm remembering correctly. Right? There's still so much I gotta get off my chest. Don't mind if I get in a punch or two first? You know it's bad when Cater starts talking like that. Though I've got my own piece to say too. And a piece of my mind. And a piece of cake. Or something. I was really intimidated by the idea of challenging Malleus. I'm starting to feel like I can manage with the guys beside me. He said heterosexually. That's gonna be the motto of this stream. So, Malleus, shall we? You truly believe you can win against me? Of course we do. Harsana shall put an end to these childlike, distorted dreams. All of you better be ready. Off with Malleus Draconia's head. Okay, we're talking some serious smack over here. Okay, little bro. That's my favorite phrase to say. Okay. Alright. 940 gems. We're doing great. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. 80,000 HP. And, if I'm remembering correctly from last time, it was like 2 or 3-ish Flora spells, and then the rest were Cosmic. So, I will take that into account over here. Once again, just gonna bring my strongest cards. No pun intended, I suppose. Because they're like based on the card soldiers and I'm so funny, please laugh. Alright. Alright, so let's get this dual magic on the road. Let's get this dual magic on the road. Okay, boys. Alright. Yeah, let me do that while I'm certain that it's well, I'm certain that the next one is 4.
はいはい。使えない。感謝しな。許せないと。ほいっと。
ユビー。
もう十分でしょ。バイバイ。
Alright. We did it. We did it, gamers. I don't know how. That was whack job over here. That was crazy. But we made it through somehow, and that's literally only because of that major power boost thing. Otherwise, we would have had to make several more pit stops in the card upgrades. I don't even think I used any of them. I might have used one. But I'm gonna have to tell my friend about that. She was on the stream for a decent chunk, but she had to leave. I'm gonna have to tell her about that, though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What happened to all your providing?
僕の
Off with
首
my
を
head,
はね
was it?
だ。
Now that is something you
そ
can
れ
only
こそ夢物
dream
語
of
だ。
doing. Do I sound like serious and noble? I'm trying my best. I'm no voice actor, of course. I think voice acting is super cool, though. Okay, I'm very interested, but I also don't know much myself. But I will try my darndest to pretend that I am a voice actor.
また僕を別の場所へ転送するつも
The
り
same
か。
thing will. The same
何
thing
度
will
やっ
just keep
ても
happening
同じことだ。お前た
until
ち
you
も
finally
大
learn
概
to
諦め
give
が
up.
悪い。
Bye, bitch. No.
よし。
There. Teleport complete.
すぐに次の
Better
よ
get
う
the
な
next
出
one
撃準
prepped
備を
and
終わら
ready
せ
to
ないと。
go.
なあ、イデア。戦いが終わったみんなはどこに行っちまってるんだ？
Hey, Idia. Where's everyone else who's done fighting? I keep hearing things.
疲労を回
I
復す
got
る
them
た
on
めに
standby in the
保
school
健
nurse's
室で
office
待機して
so
も
they
ら
can
って
hear
る
it.
ほら
See?
彼らが戦った
Fights
の
were
はあくま
purely
で
for
仮想
virtual
空間
in nature.
肉体が負
They
傷
didn't
したわ
suffer
けじゃ
any
ないけ
bodily
ど
harm. The
疲
mental
労は
fatigue
脳
is
や
still
メ
a
ンタルに
thing.
も蓄積するもの
Ain't
だか
that
ら
the
ね
truth?
夢見が
You
悪かっ
know,
た
like
時
how you can get all
起きて
groggy
も
when
な
you
んだ
wake
か
up
疲れ
after
が
a
抜け
bad
て
dream
な
and
い
stuff.
とか経験あるでしょ
Well, yeah, you just feel physically and emotionally worn out. Ain't that the truth?
そう
Yep.
彼
And
ら
they've
に
got
は
more
現実世
grueling
界に
work
戻って
ahead
か
of
ら
them
も
once they
キリ
return
キリ
to the
働いて
real
もら
world.
わなきゃいけませんからな
Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
この音は
Ah,
スティ
that's
ーク
what's
スからだ
They might have
も
an
しかす
update
る
on
とリリア
Malleus
氏の魔
Major.
石の続報かもはい
Yes,
こちら
you've
討伐
reached
医で
Raid
本部
Event HQ.
ご報告です
I have an update.
例の
The
工具
tool
で
was
すが
located in a Shaftland
赤竜の国へ
distribution
の
center
中
en
継
route
国である
to the lands
奇
of
跡の国
Red
の分配センター内で発見されました
I realized in the earlier streams as I was editing them, I kept calling it Land of Red Dragons. Or I guess it's Land of Red Dragon. Dragon, these nuts!
Yes!
Yes! We're there! Bam! Bam!
よかった
Thank goodness.
送り状を持
The
つ
center
発
told
送
us
者
they
本
could only
人
release it
ま
to
た
the
は
center or
本
designated
人の委任状が
representative.
必要との
And
こと
only
で
with
した
the
が
sea.
黎明の
But
国
the
の
Land of Dawn
マ
is
ジカル
arcane
フォースより
response
緊
unit
急で
issuing
令
an
状を発
emergency
行
warrant.
無事回収
Expecting
で
it
き
to
る
arrive
見込
soon.
みです
回収したら
Once
急
this
いで
train
京
tests
都
on
鉄
it
道に乗車
ASAP once it gets there. Thanks.
了解
Roger.
頼む
Please,
ドラゴンに対抗でき
please
る
be
伝
legendary
説の工
tool
具であってく
capable
れ
of battling a dragon.
兄さん
Idia,
僕
I've got
から
an
も
update
報
too.
告させ
Hi,
て
Ortho. Hello, my son.
現在
After
ID の
pinpointing
振り
and
分けが
entering
終
the
了
dreams
して
of
いる
Night
ナイ
Reaping
トレ
College
ーブンカレッ
faculty.
ジの教員の夢に渡り
Oh, I can't imagine what's going on in those. I don't want to know.
ディア・クローリー
Dire
さん
Crowley.
モー
Moses
ゼット・
Train.
レインさんデイビス・クルーエルさんア
Ashton
シュトン・バル
Vargas.
カスさんそれか
And
ら
Sam from the
ミステリ
mystery
ーショッ
shop.
プの
They've all
サ
been
ムさんを
successfully awoken.
覚醒に導くことに成功したよ
I miss Sam.
情報共
He
有
needs
の
more
後
content. at the very least, he's there for the New Year's events, which are reoccurring. But we need more Sam content in this game, and I will stand by that statement. I hope they give him a faculty card too, because they did for the other 4 that they just mentioned. Sam just needs one and then we'll be fine, okay? Okay? Because I will gladly pull for Sam, alright?
彼らにはナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒の覚醒および現状説明の任務に当たってもらうことになった。僕は先生たちの夢渡りをサポートする予定。
了解。
Keep up the good work.
よろしくボルト。
任せて。
You do the same.
それじゃあ兄さんも頑張ってね。
頑張れ。
今の話を聞いてふと疑問に思ったのだが。
Do you think Ortho can jump over to Lilia's dream and wake him up too? Because I don't like that Lilia's not here, because it's concerning me more and more with the thing that I thought people were joking about Lilia.
Idia 先輩はなぜナイトレイブンカレッジの教職員を先に起こさなかったのだ？もし彼らがここにいれば頼もしい戦力だっただろうに。
Come on, do I gotta spell it out? Dream or not, I'm enabling students to overblock and making them fight. You know grown-ups would have a problem with that, right? Especially teachers. That's a fair point.
確かに。
I'm ludicrously busy as it is. The last thing I need is a bunch of grown-ups justifiably getting on my case. At least he knows he's in the wrong. On that note, next battle map is fully adjusted and ready. So, who gets to hit Malleus next? I think I'll go with this Max Meter Droid. I like his stupid little laugh. Oh, where's my friend when she needs... I feel bad. My friend, you could look through the previous chat messages, but she loves Azul. Unfortunately, I'm kidding. I wish she were here right now, but I guess she's got class, so... It is what it is. I'll have to tell her after the fact. Hey, you missed Octavianel! I mean, she saw him for a second, but... Now we're focusing on them right now. And, I don't have a lot of good cards for Octavianel, but guess what? I get to bring 2 other people, which is once again going to be Malleus and Lilia. Yippee! This app Firefly Squid made rules. We can watch people fighting in it. And we can see images from everyone's screens by tapping that stories icon on the This is the greatest 4th wall break ever.
イデアさん、もともと優秀な方だとは思っていましたが、こんなことまでおできになるとは。
プライバシーの重大な侵害と言いたいところですが、今は非常事態だ。
No, I hate to say it. I think he's right about that.
ええ、量を超えての情報共有と協力が不可欠ですし、致し方ありませんね。
自分だけが恥をさらすのは耐えられませんが。 全員同じ状況と思えばお互い様です。
Unfortunately. Sorry, I will still be Azul's biggest and pettiest hater.
確かに。
That's true.
フロイドは僕とアズールの夢を渡りましたが、僕とアズールはフロイドの夢の中身を知らない。
No, there wasn't anything that exciting there. Sorry about the pause. I keep thinking I'm hearing things. That's a good thing, right?
それはフェアではありませんよね。
Let's see. Oh my gosh, they're gonna go find his dream too.
フロイド。
You fall in your every last one to the exhaustion and you're
思い
tired
つ
of
く
the
こ
whole
とを
world.
すべてやり尽くして世界に飽きていたんですか？さすがは僕の兄弟だ。イマジネーションが豊かです。
なんだって？
What? I recognize that shop.
夢の中でバイトしている奇跡の国のレストラン。
超有名店じゃありませんか。
No, you could have stayed working there and had all the money you wanted. And the money and the money and the money and the money.
まかないが
Your
した
staff
英
meal
流
became a
行。
huge hit. Floyd,
フロイド、
remember the
今
recipe
す
you
ぐレ
used
シピ
right
を
now.
思い出しなさい。
No, I don't think I will.
夢の中
You
の
can't
適
expect
当
me to
レ
remember
シピ
some
を思い
random
出すと
recipe I
か
threw
無
together
理
in
だ
a
って。
dream.
つかさ、
And who cares
俺
about
の
my
夢
dream?
より
You wanna
ジ
check
ェイ
out
ドのや
Jade's?
つ見てよ。
Oh, that's right. Jade's dream was so funny. And how Azul constantly looked like he was on the verge of tears.
ほら、これひどくね。海底火山で金鉱脈探すど根性アズールと顔すらうろ覚えの俺。
See this? My version of me that's all fired up to find gold veins in underwater volcanoes. And me with a face he barely remembers.
なんだこれは。第一、僕たちが共に世界中の山を登頂するなんてあり。ジェイ
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
ド、お前は僕たち
Yo,
を
cut
何だ
off!
と
I
思
didn't
ってる
mean
ん
to
で
do
す。
that. I accidentally hit the screen with my finger. That actually was unintentional. How do you even see us, Jade?
もちろん
That's highly
大
valued
切な同
colleagues,
僚
of
だと思っ
course.
ていますよ。
Me when I lie.
あくまでそ
You
れ
must
ら
keep
は
in mind that those
歪んだ
people are
夢に
darkness
現れ
beings
た
in a
闇。
distorted dream.
僕の意志で作り出されたものではありません。本当にひどいですよね。マ
Why
レ
do
ウ
you
スさん。
agree?
うわ、責任転嫁
Who
う
did dump all the
ぜ。
responsibility
海
on
吉
someone
先
else?
輩は
Oh,
幸
seems like
せな夢を見
give
ろ
some
って
vague command
漠
to
然
have a
とした
happy
命
dream.
令してるだけで、夢の内容は夢の主のイマジネーションによるってクリオネちゃんが言ってたけど、
In the biggest of air quotes, straight out of the dreamer's imagination. That's what Cleone said.
待てよ。
Does that
つ
mean
ま
we
り
can
こ
use
の
this
ア
app to
プリ
peek at
で
other students' dreams
他
as
の
well?
生徒の
No,
夢の
don't
中
do
を
it.
すべて見ていけば、
I would advise against that, bro.
その人
Could
の
we
持
get a
つ
glimpse
欲
of their
望、
desires,
悩
their
み、
troubles, most critical
重大な弱みすら
liabilities?
握
Okay,
れ
we
る
can
ので
stop
は。
right here. And you can stop right there and then proceed to shut the fuck up.
ジェイド、
Jade,
フロイド、
Floyd, quick,
夢から
quick,
覚める
let's
前
pull
に
our efforts
手
and
分けし
check
て急い
everyone's
で
dreams
全員
before we
分を
wake up.
確認しましょ
You guys are about to get called into battle in like 3 seconds.
おや、運営からのお知らせが。僕たちのバトルマップの準備
We
が
have a
できたよう
notification
で
from
す
the。admin. I believe our battle map is ready.
ゴラゴラア
I'm
プリ
tired of
見て
paging
る
through
の
this
も
app
飽きちゃ
anyway.
った
Let's go
し、
stomp sea slug
さっ
already.
さと海内先輩締めに行こうよ。
う。待ってく
Wait,
ださい。
we can at least check
せ
the
め
other
て
house
他の
members'
寮長
dreams.
たちの夢の
No,
内容だけでも。
get on the battlefield,
ほら
bro.
ア
Go
ズ
on,
ール。
Azul. We should get
フロイ
moving
ド
before
がやる
Floyd
気をなくす前に行きましょう。
loses motivation. Quickly,
先ほ
recite
ど
the
お教え
incantation
した呪文
we
で
taught you to transform.
早く変身を。
That humiliating
あの
phrase.
屈辱的なジョーか。恥ずかし
Felt
い
like this embarrassed me. I'll play right into Idia's hands. It's a good thing he said right into Idia's hands and not straight into Idia's hands because we all. If I must. Here goes.
行きますよ。
Do it, bit.
ドリームフォームチェンジ。
Dreamy magical makeover! Yay!
オーバーブロッドフォーム。
Whoopsies.
Phew! やっぱその姿のアズール、すげえ強そうでイケてるわ。
Okay, but am I Azul's biggest hater? Yes, but I have to say I do like his overblock form because I see black and purple and those are the colors of the ace flag, and so I have to be biased in that sense. So those are also my favorite colors. So black and purple mentioned, so automatically super cool. That unfortunately doesn't excuse everything else about Azul.
海の中のように空を悠然と泳ぐ姿、圧倒されます。
これが
So this is my strongest self.
最強の自分か。 腕の先まで魔力が満ちていくのを感じます。まるで伝説の海の魔女にでもなったような気分だ。
Okay, and of course, no hate to Ursula. She is an icon. She's an icon. Azul, on the other hand,
行きましょう。
let's be honest.
Jade,
Jade,
Floyd.
Floyd.
王子様の不幸せな
That
魂
this poor, unfortunate
オ
soul.
クタビネル流の慈悲を与えてやるために
And yes, I'm gonna have to say it again. He said the line! He said the line! Poor unfortunate souls! I don't really remember how the song goes. But you get the idea. Octavian Elfield, it's okay, because I can bring Malleus and Lilia. Alright, we're locked and loaded, gamers. Locked and loaded. Loaded like loaded dice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so there's only 4 battles here, but conveniently when I have like the worst of the worst cards, there are 5 battles. Okay, Puh.
ねえ、前の方にうようよいる黒いイソギンチャクみたいな
My
やつ。
stomach is rumbling a lot. I can't imagine why. So what's up with those black anemone looking things swarming up ahead?
マレウスさんが作り出した闇の軍勢でしょう。
I'm making a policy not to
他人の
criticize
思考には
others'
口出し
practices,
しない主義ですが、さすがにこればかりは悪趣味と言わざるを得ま
poor
せん。
taste on display here. That's what you're concerned about over here?
同感です。
There's no sense
夢の
whatsoever in
中での
battling
戦い
in a dream.
などまるで意味がない。時
We
給
don't get paid.
先生の評価も上がら
The
ず
teachers don't give us extra
ないな
credit.
い尽くしだ
There's。nothing in it for us at all. Okay, you could die for all I care. No.
マレウスさんには早々に非生産的な活動をやめていただかないと。
って言っ
Okay,
て
but
も
those things seem like
あ
they're
いつ
spoiling
ら
for
は
the
や
fight.
る気みてえだけど。
な
In that case,
ら、ジェ
Jade,
イド、
Floyd,
フロイド、
trounce them.
蹴散らしてやりなさい。
はい。
オッケ
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Pull out the Steven Universe book with that one. Obligatory, bring the overblotted card and keep them on the team the entire time. And I've got both of their dorm cards at like a reasonable level, I suppose. I could probably do to level them up more. Especially Jade now they've got a second copy of him. Yippee! And I've got one good Azul card. And only because this has the duo magic with Azul. Which is the only reason why I have him here. Which is the only reason I have any reasonably leveled Azul card. Because otherwise, I don't care. Shut the fuck up, Azul. So anyway, I am going to explode. I want to say the duo magic with this one is with Jade for some reason. No, it was with Trey. Never mind. I'm spitting lies and falsehoods. I've got one of these has the duo magic with Jade. I want to say. Oh, it's the. Where is he? This one. This is the one with the duo magic with Jade. And we need some more fire over here, so fire. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring this one. Alrighty. Everybody's got at least one buddy thing active. That's good. So that should give us the bonus HP if my hypothesis is correct. Alright, I may be stupid for saying this, but I'm gonna try to knock out this map before my phone dies. Oh, that would have been nice if we had Jade over here to do the duo magic, but I suppose we do not. So I'm gonna do this, and then this. Oh, that's both of their birthday cards. Really? There's... I don't think they'll let me restart the battle. Can I restart the battle, though?
会話は不要です。
やってみると
取り物をさせ話すもん。
At least they threw me a bone there.
さあどうだ。
承知しました。
やってみると優しく
どうでしょ
さあどうだ。
う。もっと楽しめるか。
It was a little unfortunate that one turn where I took more damage than necessary because, like, the 1 in 4 shot that they attacked with the attack type that I didn't want them to. Wow, we already cleared through all their bonus HP. Aside from Jade. Jade's just being silly. Get out of here.
周辺の闇はすべて倒せたようですね。
That takes care of that.
お疲れ様でした。
あまり飛
Don't
ばし
hit
す
them
ぎる
too
ね。
hard though. There's only one
僕
target
たちの
truly.
狙うべき値打ちものは
I love how he still has this animation of like, let me push out my glasses, but he's not wearing glasses right now.
おや
My.
リーチたちは早々に息切れしていると
Shall I help you rest?
今すぐに寝かしつけてやろうか。
マレウスドラコニ
Malleus Draconic.
そちら
I
こ
think
そ
if anyone were fatigued,
連
it
戦
would
で
be
息切れ
you,
をしているん
fighting
じゃ
all
ない
these
ですか。
back-to-back battles.
降
Now
伏
would
す
be a
るなら
perfect
今
time
の
to
うちですよ。
It's literally the first tile and they're already talking shit with each other. Beautiful.
息切れ
Fatigued.
幸福
Surrender. What
面白いことを言
ideas
う
you have. No
まあ
matter, of course. You'll
お
learn
前
shit.
たちもすぐに思い知ることになる。おとなしく
So
幸
you
せな
should
夢に
sleep
浸っていれ
peacefully
ば
in
よ
your
かっ
happy dreams.
たとな。
We'll see which of us
思い
lives
知ら
our
される
rest.
のはどちらでしょう
Come on, you
ね。
two.
行きますよ。二人とも。
At least we get a thing. Huge blind debuff, bosses 3 turns. Causes bosses attacks who have a chance of missing, so it's like an accuracy drop. Small gun doesn't ban those, but they ban evasion boosts. Phew. Their surrounding darkness
周
seems to
辺
have
の敵
abated.
はあらかた片付いたようですね。
お見事です、アズール。おかげで随分楽をさせていただい
We're
て、
fortunate to have such a
持つ
capable
べきは
household.
優秀な寮長だ。
お世辞は結
Spare me your
構。
flattery. I prefer
も
you
う
put
少しう
yourself
ま
to
く
better
立ち回っ
use.
てもらいたいものです。フロイドは単身
Between
で敵
fully
に突っ
charging
込ん
the
でい
enemy
く
by
し、
himself, and you
ジェイ
hovering
ド
in
は
the
後
back just
方で
looking
様子見
on.
に徹しているし、マレウスさん
I'm
との
starting to
対
wonder
決
if
に
either of
備え
you
て
care about helping me
僕
to
の戦
conserve
力
my
を温
power for
存
the
する
fight
と
with
いう発想
Malleus.
はないのか。
前回アズールがオーバーブロッドした時は、ゆっくり戦い方を拝見する余裕もありませんでしたから。
フロイドの手綱を握るのはお前の仕事でしょう。
Try not
足
to
を
be
引
dead
っ張ら
weight.
ないでください。
Holding Floyd's bleach is crazy.
アズールって
You think Jade can tell me what to
ジェ
do
イ
as
ドが
well?
俺に言うこと聞
Am
か
I a
せら
joke
れ
to
る
you?
と思ってんの
He said the meme. He said the meme thing. This ain't the time to be at each other's throats. Hey, Rad, you gotta do something about this.
どうにかするんです。
Here goes something. I don't know.
おや、何やら力が湧いてきました。
な
I'm
んかす
feeling
っ
real light
げ
on my
え
feet.
体が
Come
辛
on,
い
time Thieves.
ね
Give
え
Sea Slug a stomping.
早く海牛先輩締めに行く
監督生
Thank
さ
you
ん、
kindly, Rad.
グリム君、
Grim, your efforts
あ
in
り
the
が
church
とうご
Floyd
ざい
can
ます。
continue fighting for a long
お
while.
かげでフロイドがまだまだ戦えそうです。
アズー
I'm
ルさん
pretty
が
sure
言
his
いた
whole
かっ
point was
た
that
のは
Jade should step up
ジ
and
ェイド
fight
さ
as
んも
well.
前に出て戦えってことだったんじゃ。で
But
もまあ
regardless, they've
喧
stopped
嘩は
arguing.
回避できた
Well,
み
whatever
たいだ
works,
し
I guess.
とりあえず結果オーライかな。
あ、
Oh, hey,
敵が
we've
こ
got
っち
enemies
向
coming
か
our
って
way.
きてる
But I'm not supposed to hit him too hard,
あ
right?
ーでも飛ばしすぎはダメなんだっけ
いいえ、フロイドは前線で暴れてきてくださ
Actually,
い。
I highly encourage you to cut loose on the front lines.
いい
It's
の
cool. Sweet,
じゃ
only
あ
given the worst.
思いっきりやってこようっと
ジェイ
Jade,
ド。
why are you
な
egging
ぜ
him
あい
on?
つを焚きつけ
What
る
if
よう
his
なこと
reserves
を。
run dry before we're
途
through?
中でガス欠になったらどう
Eh,
する
He'll
ん
be
だ。
fine.
アズールも
You
見
saw
たで
that
しょ。
unmotivated look on his
フロイ
face.
ドの
Did you
やる
not?
気なさげな
If he gets
顔。
bored, He'll be as useful as
飽
an
きたら
acorn
最
barnacle.
後藤壺同然になりますよ。好きにさせておいた方がアズールのためにもなるかと。
And it also lets him just sit back and watch. Ah, the enemy flows chasing. I'm coming our way. Like the school sardines.
四方八方から現れる敵に対処するより一網打尽にした方が効率がいい。参りましょう、アズール。
Alright. So what I'm gonna do here is load up as much fire as I've got, which isn't a lot. Maybe we can let him rest for now. Oh, that sounds that sounds mildly threatening. We could bring the twills along, I suppose. Again, just hope that they don't attack with Flora the 2 turns I try to attack with their 2 water spells. Or maybe I could have whatever. At least I've got some heals on me, bro. Because I usually forget about bringing heals. Or healing spells, is what I mean. Waves, oh baby. Like the game?
終わりにしましょう。いいだろう。差し出せ。この契約は拒否できん。
まさか。
Azul just like cleared half of that battle already. Oh, I didn't get their duo magic. Oopsies! I was like, oh yeah, I could do the duo magic with them, and then I forgot to level up their spells. Level 3. Level 1, oop. Oh, level 3, yeah. I don't want to make any pit stops right now, I don't care that much. Just use your imagination that they're doing a dual magic with each other. We're getting a lot of heals. We took a lot more damage than we should have. I'm a little concerned for my cards. Alright, we'll be fine, Life goes on. I should go upgrade their spells though. And pit stop number 2, I'm sorry. It's number 3 technically.
今のが最後の1匹だったようです。
またお前の悪い癖が出たかと思ったが、今回ばかりはフロイドを行かせて正解だったか。やっぱりジェイドって頭いいんだな。フロイドが暴れたら敵をたくさん倒せるって分かってたんだろ。かっこいい。俺もお前みたいにバシッと決まる作戦を考えられるようになりたいぜ。
I wish I could come up with winning strategies on the fly like you.
戦闘中もどかバシッ刺して敵に攻撃当てまくってたしさ。さすがオクタビネルの副領長だな。もちろんうちのジャミルも負けてないぜ。
おや、カリムさんにジャミルさんと並べて評価していただけるとは身に余る光栄ですね。
Oh, he's so sweet. Alright, quick pit stop. I'm gonna go upgrade their spells. Let me sort this by level, because that's just the easiest way I know I know where the cards are like that. Okay. I just prefer and sort it by level, because it... Just for... Peace of mind. Peace of mind, yes. There. I got the dual magic. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oopsies!
今魔法を見せる気分じゃねえんだけど後にしてくんな。
Alright, little bro. Little in the heaviest of air quotes. And then Jade. Do it for Jade. Spell levels. And then I do this. Huzzah.
陸の魔法もなかなか面白いですね。ぜひ試してみたいです。
My hand's been hurting recently. I think silly as it sounds, I think it might unironically be from me playing the Switch so much because I have to hold my hands in a weird position. I don't know. I'm not on it that much because the battery doesn't last all too long. It's charging right now. It's probably all charged up at this point. I don't know. And of course we're gonna save the heal for when it's more necessary. I think we're fine for now. Cancel. Get canceled. Or whatever. Shut up. Darkness keeps getting stronger. It's going to overwhelm us. Is that all just to make you grow faint-hearted? Jade, you provide real support. Floyd, you... Wait, where's Floyd? I take my eyes off him for a second. I know he has mood swings, but this is ridiculous. The darkness keeps multiplying. This is starting to look bad. Yo, I'm here. What, am I late to the party? Floyd, were you circling around behind the darkness swarm? Yep, now that we've got him in a pincer attack. We're gonna crush him all at once. Alright, we got their duo magic up, so that's good. And I'm gonna... 66, that should go level him up. I'm gonna bring that, and then... You know what? Door Malleus, not Door Malleus, I'm stupid. I don't even have Door Malleus. Duh! It's been 2 years and I still don't have it. But... Glorious Masquerade Malleus, he can stay because he's got that heal. So I can at least have 2 heals on my team. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Well, this is... Because I've only got 1 fire, but it's the duo magic with Floyd, and I don't want to do that if I don't have any Floyd attacks here, you know? I don't know. Whatever. So long as they don't attack with fire. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. I'm not holding out hope for this turn, but I'm holding out for the best. Please don't. Please be something okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Because there's a 50-50 shot that I'm getting hit with a weak attack. Okay. I was getting nervous that they were going to attack with fire when I was attacking with Flora, and that would be no good. So, okay, this should clear the rest of the battle. We're good. Alright, we're good.
海も陸もすべて我がものに。
Well, that actually sucked. Oh shit. There goes clubwear Malleus. Oopsies. Well, we got one more back.
まさかフロイドが挟み撃ちを目論んでいたとは。
I certainly wasn't expecting
いつも
Floyd
の
to
気
get
まぐれ
England
を起
for
こしたのか
a
と
pincer
ヒヤヒ
maneuver.
ヤしました。
I was worried that this was another one of his whims.
気持ちはわか
I
る
know that feeling. I've
バ
lost
スケ
count
部
of
の
how
試
many
合
times
中
this
も
unexpected
あ
moves
い
to
つの
throw me
突
off
飛な
during
行動
basketball
に
club
幾度
games.
となく振り回されたからな
But
だが今回
sometimes
の
his
攻
wild
撃み
plays
たい
make
に
all the difference when
秘
we're
策を打
behind.
ち出
Like
して
that move he
劣勢
just
を
pulled.
覆したこともある戦闘やバ
He's
スケ
got
のポテ
potential
ン
as
シ
a
ャルは
fighter
高
and a
いが
basketball player.
たとえ味
But you
方であ
can't
っ
let
て
your
も
guard
油
down
断な
around
ら
him,
ない
even when you're on the same team.
それがフロイドっ
That's the
て
kind
や
of
つな
guy
んだろう
Floyd
な
is. You two have my respect
う
for
ま
being
く
able
付き
to
合え
work
てる
with
お前
that.
たちを尊敬するよ
Are you for real right now, Sea Snake? With all your complaining about me being so random, I figured you never trusted me from the get-go. Eh, not that I give a hoot either way. Let him swear! So we got one more battle before I can heal up my team. I think we'll be fine. I hope.
おやお
Man,
や
I. That dark
視界を
is vast
黒一
enough
色
to
で埋め
obstruct
尽
our
くさんばか
entire
りの
field of vision.
闇の軍勢がお出ましだ
Sea Slug ain't playing, huh?
超本気
Is
じゃ
he
ん
feeling the heat?
これってもしかして結構焦ってね
可能性
It's
はある。
possible. But remember,
だが
Malleus Draconian is one of the most powerful mages in the world.
マレウス・ドラコニアだ。こちらが
We
優
shouldn't
勢だと
presume
油断
we
して
have
か
him
か
on
っ
his
たら
back foot,
足
or we
元
could
を
be
つか
setting
れか
ourselves
ね
up for an unpleasant surprise.
油断せず行
Let's
きま
ensure
しょ
our
う。
bases are covered.
まずは
I'll take
僕が
point
行き
here.
ます。
You two follow my
お
lead.
前たちも僕に続きなさい。
12%. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just let me get through the rest of this map, and then we'll be fine. So we want a lot of fire. So we're gonna bring just that. You know what? That's enough fire. That's enough fire. We're good. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
お手柔らかにお願いしますかしこまりました
Here we go.
今日は僕に任せてもらえますかフロイド
いいよジェイド何すんの
せっかくなら楽しまなく
いいね
承知した。
痛めつけてやりますよ。差し出せ。
Oh, I saw that burn.
どうじゃ。
海の木図となるがいい。
I don't think this will knock out, but I at least want to get the heal.
さあ、さよならだ。取引だ。
おや
Oh, it did. Yippee!
海も
Less
陸も
unnecessary
全て
damage.
我がものに。
Yeah, that last battle went kind of. Oh my god, Masquerade Malleus is on like thin ice. He's about to get knocked out. But it'll be fine, because we'll go heal up our team. We'll go heal up our cards. Wahoo!
あの大
You
軍の
blew away
8
nearly
割
80%
近
of
く
that swarm at
一
once.
気に仕留め
It
る
seems I've continued to underestimate your
僕はまだ
capabilities as well.
アズールの実力を侮っていたようです
Well, he's also in his overblood form, so of course his magic is going to be more powerful now than it usually is normally.
今の戦いぶりが正直意外だ
Honestly, that fight surprised me. You
普
typically
段の
only
徹
act
底
after
的に
thoroughly
敵を調べ
researching
上
your
げてから
enemies.
行動に
Your
移す
cowardice.
臆病さ
I mean, your
慎重さからは
caution
想像もつかない
makes it hard to imagine you
豪快
launching
で
an
力
enormous
強い攻
powerful
撃だっ
attack
た
right off the bat.
たくさんの
You
闇を
smashed
一
a
発
whole
で
bunch
ぺ
of
ちゃん
darkness
こに
all
し
at
てたよ
once.
な
Hearing that
ド
like
シンって
boom
でけえ音し
freaked
て
me
ビビ
out
ビ
though. I love how he still smiles and giggling even when we're like in this super serious moment. We love Kalim. He's so sweet. A little ball of sunshine.
それはそれは。
Dear me.
お二
I'm
方を
terribly
驚
sorry
かせて
if I
しまった
frightened
よう
the
で
two of you.
申し訳ありません。でも、
But how upsetting that this
この
little
程度
display
で
was
ひる
enough
ま
to
れて
make you
しまっては
flinch.
心外だ。
After all, I'll be wielding far greater power in our battle with Malleus. Bro, shut up! I'm sorry. I know, like, yeah, it's gonna be helpful, but shut up, bro! Shut up! Alright, let's go heal our cards. Oh, there's only 5 to heal. That's nice. Well, that should simplify which random cards are getting healed. Take the randomness out of it. You're barely putting up a fight. Come on, at least try to hit me. Your motivation is actually lasting for us, Floyd. A pity I had no room to step in. I suppose it's better than you getting bored, but I'm concerned you're wearing yourself out. For all that you say, they're not putting up a fight. They seem to be dealing you a fair amount of damage. Oh hey, you're right. Ugh. Now that I noticed it, it's starting to sting. Let's do your okay. Don't move! Nice! It's only been a second and I'm feeling better already. Now we can squeeze way more of these things. There we go. This is the only command we can use on you guys. It ain't happening again. Does that mean you've got more for the others? Just let us have those. Bro, shut up! Absolutely not. Not feasible on a dying spectacle. And you shouldn't be burning through our resources anyway. Man, Floyd, you're a regular berserker. Just try to pay attention to your remaining HP, okay? Wahoo! Alright, so then we're gonna go here and we're gonna read them talking with each other, and then we're gonna get the battle done, and I'm gonna try to... I wanna stop, like, where I did last time, right before the heart slap, not heart slap, right before Pomefiore. I'm gonna stop right there, right before doing the one for the next group, which, if I'm observing this pattern correctly, it's probably gonna be Scaravia. I'm gonna stop right before the next hexagon map, okay? Because my battery's starting to get low, and I just wanted to... We got through 3 of these little hexagon maps. That's nice. Greetings, Ashen Grotto. I was expecting your group to make it this far. Or wasn't either? No. Huh? Don't tell me we're some kind of joke to you. Is that why you bored me to tears in my dream? Ugh. Now I'm feeling extra ticked off. Can I give Sea Slug the squeeze? Let me give her a squeeze, Mr. Squidward! I wanna know. Oh no.
奇遇ですね、フロイド。僕もマレウスさんにはお仕置きが必要かと。僕の夢での兄弟喧嘩も元はといえば彼のせい。本当に全身が砕ける思いをさせられました。
このためにお前たちの力を温存しておいたんだ。思う存分に暴れるといい。もちろん僕も本気で行かせていただきますよ。
Prepare yourself, Malleus Draconia. Just like my main in Smash Bros, Ike says. Prepare yourself. And don't forget, I fight for my friends. I've never played a Fire Emblem game in my life, aside from Fire Emblem Heroes, if you count that. But there are enough Fire Emblem characters in Smash Bros to the point where I know, like, half of the roster. I'm kidding. Alright. And finally, our last battle. And it's gonna be the same song and dance now, isn't it? Where it's like a couple of Flora, but mostly cosmic. So I think we'll be fine in that sense. Life goes on. We will live. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. And I got all my life to live, and I got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. I will survive. Imagine I get copyright claimed for that. I mean, I sure hope that wouldn't happen, but... Okay. Joke's over. I do love that song, though. Okay, double miss on that. That's like how that's like how I in my Nuzlocke when I beat Juan, because he's got the Kingdra with double team, which is evasion boosting. So my strategy was I had Mud Slap on my Swampert still, just in case. And I kept it for that reason, so I did like 3 Mud Slaps before I was like, that's enough. So he kept missing his attacks because of the accuracy drops. It's like the same thing here. It's just like Juan's Kingdra. All of those. I'm sorry. He missed all of those. So funny. He missed all of those. Get my heal up. Alright, and we're back in business once more. I think these two can clear the rest of the battle. Yeah, we're good. 1738. I say, hey, what's up, hello? I saw that. What are we at now? 7%. Alright, again, let me get through to the beginning of the next hexagon map, and we're gonna cut the stream. Or, well, I'll ramble for a little bit, like concluding thoughts, of course. But then we'll stop right there. Surprised me, I mean, these were pretty small hexagon maps, but I'm surprised we managed to get through 3 of them. Because it's my understanding there's just gonna be 2 more for the next bit. So we'll be fine. We're making great progress, actually. It's far past time. Surely you've learned that by now. I know, but he can't. I will be quiet. What? Even now, But I can't relax yet. Not when Malleus is still acting so combative. Me when I type W instead of T. Minor spelling error. We should definitely expect more of that when we're back in the real world. Oh, what now? It hasn't been that long since our last check. You've reached Raid Event HQ. Hi, Idia. It's Mom. Can I hang up now? He's so real for that, though. Is that any way to talk to your mother? Look, I'm really busy. What do you want? Okay, there's no need. Okay, you shouldn't. Okay, there's no need to talk back to your mom like that. Be nice. The tools made it from the Shaftlands to HQ. Come on, already?
窓を用いたハイパーソニック機で空輸しても本部に到着するのはもっと時間がかかるもんだと。
ジグボルト氏の呼びかけで茨の谷に住む元王冠氏の皆さんが力を貸してくれたんだ。
Barzigvold or Balzigvold, thank you for your service.
王冠氏
Tell him what now? Telemancers.
王冠
Those
氏
are soldiers in the royal guard who use
確か
long-range
王宮
teleportation.
近衛隊に所属する長距離転移魔法を使う近衛兵だ。
彼らは大人数を一斉に転移したり、海や大陸をまたぐような長距離の移動を自身の魔力だけで行える。
Oh yeah, the guys who
東
sent the
の
royal
砦
guard
か
out
ら
of that eastern
この
citadel.
衛隊のみんなを脱出させてたやつらか。
魔法
They
道
can
具や
teleport
下
large
準備
groups
も同
across
じ
an ocean or
大人数
continent.
で海や大
Without
陸
any
をまた
prep
ぐ
time
転
or artifact
移
assists.
の魔法す
The ancient magic is wild.
妖精と
Humans
人
and
間が
Fae are
一丸と
unifying
な
their
り
efforts to keep this
この
disaster
災害を
contained.
最小限に抑えるべく行動を起こしている。
I mean, that's really nice because I remember, you know, back in Lily's dream, they were talking about how, you know, humans or Fae hate the humans and you know, all the fighting between the Fae and the humans. So it's really cool that they're working together, which is, oh, my phone got dark. I think we're gonna have to wrap this up soon because I think that's what Silver was hoping for. He was like, I just want humans and Fae to get along. And,
それで
okay,
強度テストの結果を
how to do the strength tests.
ジェムコー
It
ド
has a
10
gem hardness of 10.
魔力
And in
伝導
terms of
率も
magical
雷
conductivity,
帝の槍に
it's a
使わ
top
れてい
range
るものに
makes
引けを
top
取らない
rank mage stone.
最高ランク
Every
の
bit
魔
as
法
good
石
as the
よ
ones used in the thunder spears.
これがあれば
This will definitely let
間
us make the
違いなく最高の
best possible
対ドラ
high-powered
ゴン用
anti-dragon
決戦
weapon.
アームズが作れる
Oh, so they're gonna like not destroy, what's the word? They're gonna like whatever the equivalent is of like melting the iron to reuse it for whatever. Is that what they're gonna do? So no more major
準備してあっ
Once we
た魔導
integrate the
パーツに組
technomantic
み込
parts
め
we
ば
have prepared,
すぐに
we
稼
can
働
get
テ
right
ス
to
トに移
operational
れるわ
tests.
やった
Yes!
待ってイデ君
Slow down, E.
シルバー
Silver.
君
This is your father's
これ
treasure,
は
right?
あなたの
One
お
with
父
lots
さ
of
んの
sentimental value.
大切な思い出の品よね加工す
In
る
order
に
to
あたっ
modify
て
this mage arm,
こ
we'll
の
have
魔
to
石
completely
はバラ
dismantle
バラ
it.
に解体
Oh
しな
my
くちゃな
gosh!
ら
I
な
would.
い
Oh. And they're gonna do this without Lilia's consent? Because he's currently sleeping in Malleus's dream. Or, not Malleus's dream. Malleus put him back to sleep, rather. So they're just.
それでも
Are
いい
you okay with that?
はい
Yes.
父もきっと
I'm sure it's what my father
そう
would want.
望んでいるは
That
ず
makes it sound like he's dead. Oh, it's what so and so would have wanted. That's what you say when someone's dead. Which, based on the things that people have been saying about Lilia,
どうか
please do
お
what you
願い
have
しま
to.
す
わかりました
Alright, I'll take full
責任を
responsibility
持っ
for the
て加工
modifications.
させていただきま
Now,
す
Edie.
それでイデ君集めてきたミスティウムで作る予定の
With the mystery
アー
we've
マー2
gathered,
着と
we'll
防
be
護
able
盾
to make 2 sets
そ
of
れか
armor,
ら
a
伝
shield,
説の
and a
吊るき
legendary
方
sword,
決戦アー
aka
ムズ
the
は
high-powered battle weaponry.
操
Who
縦
do you
者
want
を
to
誰
wield
に
them?
設定するつもりなの
そん
Who
な
else?
シルバ
It's
ー
gotta
氏
be
と
Silver
セベク
and
氏以外にいる
Why do you guys look surprised? That's kind of your whole thing. No,
本当
I
に素
genuinely
材が
wasn't
集ま
sure
る
if
か
we'd
どう
get
か
all the
わからな
required
かっ
mats
たから
before.
今まで君たち
So I
に
held off on sharing too
魔
much
法
about
領
what's
域の
going on,
外の様子はあ
going
ま
on
り伝
outside
えてな
about
かったけ
Malleus's
ど
arcane realm.
マレウス氏
But
は
right
今
now, Malleus is being
全
treated as
人
one
類の
step
敵
shy
一
of an
歩手前の
existential
厄
threat
災
to
扱い
humanity.
まだ一
And
歩
the
手
only
前で
reason
ギリ
it's
ギリと
one
どまって
step
いる
shy
のは
is
被害
because
が
the
賢
soul
者の島
affected
だけで
area
食い
so
止めら
far
れている
has
から
been
だ
Sage's Island.
このまま討
Let's
伐
say we
入
clear
れ
the
がク
raid
リア
event
で
and
き
dispel Malleus's
僕らの
realm
目
as
論見
planned.
通りマレウス氏が魔法領域を解いたとするで
If
も
Malleus
その後
resists
に
arrest at
マ
that
レウ
point
ス氏
and
が
puts up
捕
a
獲
fight,
を拒み抵抗を見せた場合マレウス氏は
he's
完
gonna get
全に
slapped with
全
the
人類の
existential
敵
threat
認定され
designation.
ステュークス
If
と
that
マジカル
happens,
フォースから
there'd
の
be no
集中
stopping
攻
a full
撃は
force
避けられない
6 in the arcane response unit. Oh no, my leech is in
も
danger!
しそうなれば若様は
That's why we gotta clear up this issue before anything bad happens to the universe or something. Easy there. Just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. You're gonna do hear me out, okay? As you guys know, our school's got a barrier that keeps out regular intruders, while allowing students to come and go. So here's the plan. As soon as we wake up, before the grown-ups on the outside breach the barrier and bust their way in, we'll fight Malleus ourselves with high-powered anti-dragon weapons and neutralize his strength. That way we keep Malleus one step away from being an existential threat to humanity. And Styx gets to be heroes who stop the overblock-related magical disaster from getting any worse. 'Cause I'm sure they've got a lot of I'm sure they got a lot of bad press after what happened in book 6. What do you say? Pretty sweet deal if you ask me. You're in, right? We're in. Great. Both of you sign and seal your consent, yada yada yada. But boom, we have a deal. Papa boom. Alright, Silver. I hereby designate you as the wielders of the anti-dragon decisive battle weaponry. It will begin. Thank you, man. So let's review the general order of operations from when we wake up all the way until we subjugate Malleus. First, you guys are sleeping where the final boss was set up shop, in the Insomnia Lounge, right? And I'm sleeping in my dorm room in Idia, because someone didn't want to go to the Lily's going away party. When you guys wake up, your job is to keep Malleus inside the Insomnia by whatever means you can think of. Meanwhile, since I can pass through the school barrier, I'll head out through the front gate. There, I'll pick up the anti-dragon decisive battle weaponry from Styx, and deliver them to you in Insomnia. Thus, equipped with legendary gear, you should be able to subjugate Malleus, no sweat. And that's objective achieved. I'm at 3%, I gotta hurry this up. I call it Operation Subjugate Malleus Draconia. Wow, we're so creative over here. Alright, I'll do everything I can to ensure this place succeeds. KK, I'll use the app to pass the word on to the faculty. Now it's really time to get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Gotta fine-tune Silver Seven's gear and do data updates and bug fixes in the app. I'm gonna be busy. Hey, Idia, our smartphone's getting really hot. Get yourself a cooling pad like I've got right now. Oh crud, I got so distracted by that combo. I'll let Malleus tell more. The server showing signs of stress all over. Better send it another door, quick! For the next dorm, I'll go with these guys. Alright, I lied. I'm actually gonna call it right here. There might be one more chapter before the next hexagon map, but I'm running low. And this 2%. Oh shit! I gotta wrap this up. All right, we're going to Scarabia next. Magnificent. Okay, goodbye here. And I wish I could change the little screensaver on the screen before turning it on, because then it looks bad when I turn on like stream starting soon when it's the end of the stream. But anyway, so what did we think? So first of all, I'm really glad my friend could come over here, because we were yapping for a bit and I'll have to go fill around on what she missed. Actually, hang on a sec, I've got an idea. Now that I don't have the game open, I can take out these earbuds so I can charge my phone. Pull out my Switch, which is using my charger right now. Oh wow, it's 100%. It's 100% charge. Who could have guessed that it would charge all the way up in 4 hours? Yeah, this stream ended up being nearly 4 hours, which is crazy. Well, it's probably gonna be a little bit over, but we're almost done. So I'm getting the hang of how these little hexagon maps work, and I think we'll be fine. I'm still surprised we got through Hard Slabule. I was really scared for that. We only got through because of the major power boosts thing that they had, which is really helpful because you saw my cards. I was scraping the bottom of the barrel for that. But we made it through regardless. And then Octavianel wasn't that bad because, you know, I could bring Malleus and Lilia cards as well. So I think we'll be fine for the other two. We'll be fine for Scarabia, because then I can bring 3 people, and then I can bring Idia. He'll be my 3rd person to bring, because I have the most Idia cards probably besides Malleus and Lilia. And then Savannah Claw will be fine, because we'll be able to bring Malleus and Lilia cards. And then we'll see what happens from there. I don't mind, like, I know part 13 is the last part of book 7. So I think we'll be fine. I don't mind breaking this up into like a million part streams, but I am trying to get through this as quickly as possible. So we'll do the next stream. I want to do it Friday because I've got something on Thursday. I've got something on Thursday, so I'm not going to do the stream then. So probably Friday. Keep your eyes on that community tab. And depending on how quickly we read through that, that might be the last Twist live stream that I'm doing. I can't believe we're almost done with book 7. Which I understand there's 7.5. I will be frank. I'll be frank with you guys. I do not want to live stream that. I mean, in theory, yes, I'd like to, but it's just a lot of effort to do, and there's just a lot that goes into the live streams, and also editing down the highlights as well, which I don't have to do, but I feel like I did one, so I have to do all the others. And I want to do those. It's just these streams are coming up on being 2 years old, and I'm still trying to do stream number 3 as of this live stream being up. So it's just a lot of effort for those, and I also don't want to do it for 7.5 as well. It's just there's a lot of stuff. I'd love to do the live streams for 7.5, but it's just I don't think it's in the cards. And honestly, if I had known that book 7 would be this long, I don't think I would have done these live streams either. Because when I did the first live stream for book 7, in the JP server, they were on like part 3 or part 4. I was like, oh, we'll probably be done with it soon. And then it was like part 5, part 6, part 7, part 8. I'm like, why are we still going with this? That's crazy. So if I had known book 7 would be this long, I don't think I would have even done these live streams in the first place. That being said, these live streams have been a lot of fun. But I don't think I would. It was nice to try something different, of course. But realistically speaking, I don't think I would have done that had I known that there'd be 13 parts to book 7. And that's not even including like all those hexagon maps, which is just like an entire book in and of itself. I don't know. But I didn't have such foresight on that. I don't think anybody did, for that matter. So it is what it is. I'm glad to have done the live streams, but I don't think I would have done it had I known. But I'm glad that we've had this journey on the channel anyway. And with that, I think I've said enough about these live streams. Keep your eyes on that community tab, post tab, whatever the heck that it is called. And that live stream thing will be up shortly, if not today, then tomorrow. So then you can hit that bell notification when the stream goes live, and whatever. But thanks for joining me, gamers, and see you next time, gamers. Goodbye.